Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. ASTC. What a beauty, guys. 200%. 200% already. Anyways. 200%. Okay, let's see. Retraces, it just keeps blowing through market open. Good question. That is a good question. I know the answer I want to give you. But I think, with a name like that, you should always expect it to retrace. Always expect it to retrace. Good morning, good morning, good morning. For some reason, my chat isn't, it's hiding half of the chat. The best morning you've ever seen? The best morning you've ever seen? Why? Because you made so much money? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, no, ASTC's been like, the obvious play. Like, hey, this is the one, you know? It's like, what else can I put number 2 so I don't have to put this number 1? AMC, I'm down for that. Mullen, Bull, yeah. Yes, yes. No, 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 no. Do we think? No, 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 no. It depends. It really depends. It depends. Things. Yeah, you can't really compare the RSI to the algo, Miranda. It's not the same thing. It's not really the same. Anyways, there's resistance at $8 here, though. This line has been here since the last run. Yeah, yeah. Stuart says, "Good morning, Stuart. I emailed you earlier. Are you using the Gmail account? I am. I think I saw your email. I just haven't. I've been looking at charts all morning, so I just haven't responded to any emails. But I saw your name come through, though, Stuart. Yeah. Yes. I'll take a look. I'll respond later. Alrighty. I usually respond later after the close, after the stream. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. I think like I usually get summaries to emails too, Stuart, and I think your email said something along the lines of I'll join after I get back from a trip. So then, so yeah. Yes. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll respond later. Quantum computing. Have we even looked at any other stocks yet on stream? Now, let me take a look at some of these other stocks because I think we're not really gonna care. But anyways, let's do it. Right. So ASTS is number 2. We like this one the most. Why? Because they put 2 keywords together. What are these 2 keywords they put together? They said moon and quantum computers. What are the 2 hottest sectors in the market right now? Moon and quantum. What do you want us to do at that point? What do you want us to do? Number 1 and number 2. I know we should have just put it on there twice. You know what I mean? Like, what else do you want us to do at that point? Like, you can't just put 2 of the most amazing sectors in the market and then no KitchenAid. Whoever thought KitchenAid was gonna, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's only missing Ebola. That honestly, that's true. They should say, we're gonna cure Ebola, but on the moon with quantum computers, right? That would have been like, a triple threat. That would have been it. Anyways, MNTS, we'll come back to this one. We've obviously been talking about this stock and it's been flying. They did another offering because all these companies want to make money, right? MNTS did an offering yesterday, and it wasn't enough. They're like, you know what? This private jet that we're going to Taiwan with to visit the lady boys is not big enough. We need to bring the lady boys back, right? So they did another offering, right? So then the stock dropped, but it's still higher than it was yesterday. So we'll keep an eye on that. AMS again, not really. I don't really care, honestly. I don't really care. Maybe at some point after the open, this thing can, behave and find its footing and consolidate, and then we can go from there. But right now, it looks like garbage, right? And I think Raven said something about this stock being pumped by somebody else. So I don't really see anything here that I like, right? Maybe if the technicals can adjust, right, after the open, then we can go from there. SNGX was good last night. Don't really care right now. um, you know. Anyways, BRTX looks okay. I don't mind the chart for this one. It looks interesting. BRTX. I really don't mind this one. Um, yeah, if it can get back above the VWAP, so 42, 43 cents, and then you're looking for closer to 50 cents already. So we'll keep an eye on that one. UZX, it's been going back and forth. It had a good pop this morning, so that's not too bad. FGL had a pop this morning, but now it looks suspicious, right? It's sitting in a demand zone above 260, 270-ish. This one had a pop, but then double topped. HOTH. It popped nicely, but then it hit $1 resistance and came back down. Alrighty. So yeah. Any questions? Any questions? Uh but I'm on day three for PDT. So you have to you have to hold all day. What are you holding? Global system. What are you holding? Yeah, you do need to switch to a cash account, right? You shouldn't be like you really shouldn't be stuck in something. Um Yeah, especially if you're playing with like one of these momentum plays, you really shouldn't be stuck. Jeff, yeah, MNTS has been really, really nice. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. Like it fits, the theme. Yeah. Just putting two BRTX. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Uh, yeah, it's HOTH doesn't look horrible. It's just not just needs a bit more volume. Okay. And then back to ASTC. Let's go, Dan. Ayo, ayo. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Wait, oh yeah. I'm forgetting that we had a holiday Monday. So then I'm like, okay, Tuesday. No, it's not Tuesday. It's Wednesday. Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Let's cook. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Yeah, LT. Yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. It really helps when you smash a like nice and early on, and then we don't have to really think about it anymore. So take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Ali, What do you mean? Is it ASTC then? How many times have I said ASTC this morning? And spam in Discord. VTX looks good actually. VTX is showing up here as another play. VTIX. VTIX, yeah. See, like even candles like that are, you always want to take a look at these things when they go up the scanner, but sometimes you just need to give them a second to play out. Um, never heard of it. What is this crap stock you're talking about? I know, right? Is the thing today? For now, yeah, right. It's hit resistance right below $8 here. This level is not new, by the way. Like if you look at the daily, that line wasn't something that we put in there right now. That $8 level is the same level we struggled with, by the way, right? On the last few runs, right? So this is, like $8 is a pretty big level. So if it can break through that $8 level, that's going to be a key thing, right? So if you look to the left hand side right there, double top at $8, right? If you look to the last run, which was September 2025, $8 rejected, failed, right? So that $8 level is going to be a big deal. So maybe we're getting the usual dip into the open at the open, and then let's go from there. Alrighty. Uh, okay. Why are we like just Kirsten is awake. Unbelievable. Anyways, so I'm gonna go back. I just wanted to look at this daily, so we were all on the same page. The last, like it's been 2 years that this stock has been playing with $8, so that level is gonna be really really important, right? Right. In terms of levels to watch on the dip, we're clearly trending up and getting higher lows on ASTC. Um, right? So we're clearly trending up and getting higher lows, but if we really wanted to sell off, then that 650 is a level that it could potentially test, right? So okay, there we go. I have to confess, I got a few AMD puts yesterday. I'm feeling like it's going to get like you're going to get entered, Dan. Yeah, you are. Ah. Ali, when you say when will ASTC boom ski, you do realize the stock has been boom skiing all morning. And also, like when you ask that question, do you think anybody has the answer to that question? There goes MNTS. MNTS is pushing back and retesting the the $20 wall here, which is nice. Right, so we closed at 1550, and then we pushed all the way to 20, got rejected at 20, but then this morning we broke out. Right, so this $20 wall for MNTS is going to be a really good test. See if we can get above that level. Alrighty. Raven, it's not even Jeff. Jeff's wife. Jeff is getting bullied by his wife. Anyways, I boom skied an hour ago. Yeah, and it's been boom skiing ever since, Tiff. So let's keep boom skiing. Yeah, it's crazy how the markets keep pushing up like that. TW, what's my opinion on HT? This one, I like it. It's on here. You have good support around 75 cents, but then there's a lot of resistance between 95 to $1. So it needs to break out, but it does look okay though. Does look okay. Again, some of these other names will have to come back to them once the market opens, and we give it a little bit of time. ASTC is the top stock right now. If you're not sure, it's ASTC. Okay, just in case you were wondering, um, It's ASTC. Brown Sugar, what's your question for BRTX? Please be help me out with those questions. Again, we've already looked at those names, right? BRTX, another one that I don't mind. Your support is closer to 36, 37 ish, and then it needs to break above 44 for a bigger push. Alrighty, so I don't mind. Cool. MNTS, I like. Again, we've talked about this one quite a bit, right, over the last few days. I don't mind that one. ASTC, obviously, again, is the top momentum play, right? It's getting that typical pop at the open here. So, but you do have resistance at $8. So let's see what happens here. Cool. Cool. Yeah, the spread is also a little bit interesting. Yeah. You're busy an hour ago? Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. This $8 level is going to be very interesting. Very interesting. You can see that we're testing resistance already here. So let's see which direction we halt in first. You can see the volatility, right? Like this is just what happens at the open, right? People are taking profits, right? Some people are wanting to get in, and like look at how quickly it's moving back and forth there. Isn't that crazy? Is interesting, isn't it? Right. So this is why we always say like, hey, if you're not sure, just give it a second at the open, right? You're not sure, just give it a second at the open. It does look like it's finding a bit of a base at $7 though, right? Even though the biggest support level is closer to 650, looks like it's finding a bit of a support. But again, we've looked at this already over the last 2 years, right? The big level for resistance has been 8. So you can see why people are selling at $8, right? Surprise, surprise? No. Not really. So let's see if we can consolidate longer or go back down and retest that 650 already and then go from there. Cool. Yeah, that thing said, let me go back and test. And so again, this level here is going to be a pretty big deal, right? You don't have a massive supply zone there, but again, when you zoom out, you can see that that's a pretty big deal. And then in terms of like support, you're looking for this range here for ASTC. Ready? And then while we're waiting for that thing to consolidate there, while we are waiting for that thing to consolidate, this one's still getting rejected, HOTH, right? So I don't mind this one. It just needs to break out. Rejection here, FGL doesn't look horrible, but there's really nothing amazing about it. SNGX, yeah, like it's slowly coming back. So is BRTX, right? Like I said, I don't mind BRTX, right? The problem with these names, though, guys, is that the market just opened and you're gonna get a lot of volatility, right? Up and down, up and down. So Protect, you made $12,000 on ASTC. Yeah, ASTC has been the one this morning, right? And again, I think people are just taking profits at the open here. We're retesting, right? Let me move the chart. We're retesting the bottom of that range around the 50, around the VWAP, and then look at that pop, right? So we bounced off 7 for now, and we're back to 750-ish. Right? So again, we've only said this multiple times, right? This is the one today, right? This is the stock, right? But it needs to consolidate there, and then at some point, if it really wants to fly, then we need to clear that $8 resistance. Alrighty. So the bottom of this range here, it needs to hold that level. Alrighty. So. The volatility on this thing is impressive though, right? Like one candle is sitting at 770, and then the next candle is already back to 730. Like it's all over the place. Right? I think it's gonna be like that though until we actually pick a direction in terms of like breakouts. Ben is short. Lord have mercy. Where's Benjamin? Benjamin. We are short 21% of the float. Stop loss is $10. Well, yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens there. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's usually a reaction to the tweets, and then the opposite reaction. So let's see what happens. Alrighty, so again, the range for this thing is still between that $7 to 650. So again, that 650 is your first support there. Let's see if it can consolidate in that range. Alrighty. So let's see if we can consolidate in that range there. MNTS looks really nice still. This is more of a swing play for most of you, so you should be happy with that. Is he accurate? uh, Benjamin is an interesting creature. I know Dan's kidding, by the way. But yeah, so let's see if we can hold this bottom range here at 650 already. So if you look to the left hand side, that's kind of the area that we bounced at earlier. So the question now though is, can it consolidate? Can it build a little bit of a base in that area? Right? Even if you look to the left hand side, you can see that it did that earlier and then pop. Right? Yeah. Two. Again, 650 is the actual support ish, like close to that. That's the actual like level. So let's see if we can hold that and bounce back up. Trying to. It's trying. Almost back to 690. Back down. Back up. 690. Playing games. Again, most of these other names are still just going sideways here. BRTX, I still don't mind it. SNGX, I don't mind this one either. Like they look okay, right? AMSS, again, I don't really care for this one, right? Just because it looks so weak and it doesn't really look like it's doing very much yet, right? So, but yeah, these other two though look interesting. They just need to break out, right? BRTX needs to break out. Same thing with SNGX. FGL got slapped. VTX isn't really doing a whole lot. HOTH going sideways, right? So the only name that we're kind of looking at here right now is this one to consolidate and curl up this bottom, right? And then MNTS, obviously, again, it's been a swing play. Let's see, Tim. Let's see if we can consolidate in curlies. QTTB looks okay too, though. Not really one that I pulled up yet. So, yeah, QTTB doesn't look horrible. Yeah. Yes. There we go, guys. There we go, guys. So that 650 is holding, right? Are we on the same page? We're on the same page. Right? There we go, guys. I don't want to say we told you. We gave you the only play in the market. We said the only play in the market. Did we tell you that? We gave you the level as well. Oh, okay. I don't want to say anything, guys. Then, I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything, guys. You can see we're testing resistance now, though, right? We're testing that resistance there. I, I don't want to say we're giving you financial advice. Sounds like you do want to say we told you. I don't want to say anything, guys. I don't want to say anything. I'm just saying. You saw the bottom of the range. You saw that there was no other stocks out there. And now we tested resistance, right? So you could tell there's resistance. So whether you're selling a resistance, because some people are, right? It is resistance. Some people are going to take their profits. If we can break through that level, though, that would be nice. And now guess who's here? Kirsten is here, guys. Kirsten's always showing up late. After we're like, hey, and then now Kirsten's gonna be looking for another dip. Kirsten, unbelievable. No, I did not. Anyways, you can see though, guys, like for the most part, I think we're just going back and forth in this range, right? The bottom of the range is holding, but the top of the range is also not breaking through yet. So in order for that thing to start halting up or flying, it needs to break through the top of the range, right? It needs to break through the top of that range. So that $8 level, like I said earlier, this level's been here for like 2 years now. 2 years, guys. Right? So that's a really, really, really important level. Uh, okay, sounds good. We need the breakout. We need the breakout. We need the breakout. We need the boom skis, guys. Where's the boom skis? 750. The markets are dropping. Yeah, that's because they're bringing the monies over to ASTC. I'm kidding, by the way. Monies. Monies. Okay. There we go. Type yes in the chat if you've made some monies in type yes in the chat if you've made some monies in ASTC. Type yes in the chat if you've made some monies in ASTC. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Type yes in the chat. God, yes. Yeah, hell yeah. Love it. On that ASTC run, Brown Sugar, you need to come join us. Yeah, you're missing out. I'm telling you. ASTC, as soon as ASTC showed up this morning, we were like, oh, this is it. This is it. Forget about every other stock in the market, for now at least. Right? It really needs to break above $8 to really capture the momentum of the day. Right? It really needs to break out because it's playing games for now. But this was an easy play earlier, right? With that news. And then it's obviously given dips and more pops, right? And now it's just playing games, right? So again, we've looked at the daily chart on this and we know $8 is a big deal, right? If you haven't seen that, I'll zoom out a little bit again and show you, right? So when we look at the daily chart, guys, look to the left-hand side. So you see that $8 level right there? Look at that right there. This was end of 2025, $8, pump and crash. End of 2024, right? Double top and crash, $8. So like this level is a pretty big deal, right? So it's a level where people are going to be selling at, right? Why? Because it's major resistance. When something fails like that at that level often enough, people tend to like just sell it at that level, right? So for now, we're dipping and holding 650 and then going back up and then coming back down and then going back up. Like it's just giving opportunities, it seems, right? So let's see if it can eventually break above that level. That'd be a good thing. MNTS again, just kind of going sideways around 20. This one I don't really like, AMSS, but we just had it up here because it was up quite a bit, and I wanted to see if it would find a base, but nothing, right? SNGX again, I mentioned earlier, I like these two, right? SNGX and BRTX, I like these two, right? So SNGX is looking really nice. SNGX was one of the only stocks that was performing really well last night, along with MNTS. So yeah, this one's done really well. And then the chart for BRTX, I just really liked it this morning, right? It had a nice technical feel to it. A nice technical feel. So other than ASTC, right? These two are the other momentum stocks I like. 56%. Let's go, Dan. Well done. Well done. I need to pull up SPY. Need to pull up SPY. And then again, ASTC is just kind of going back and forth here now, right? Yeah, let's go. Yeah. No, so if you're wondering what the news for ASTC was this morning, guys, um, I'm looking for a headline that hits that makes it really obvious. Because not all of these the ones in Discord did, but some of these ones have too much information on, you know. So again, the building lunar infrastructure for semiconductor and quantum computing, right? So again, I mean, they're combining all of the keywords in the market, right? The semiconductors have been hot, right? Quantum computing, amazing, right? Hot lately, and then obviously the space play, right? They're like, we're going to the moon with Elon to build. They're not going with Elon, but you get the idea, right? So space plays have been good. Semiconductors plays are basically driving the S&P for the most part, and then quantum computers have been hot lately. So they kind of put all of that together and said, okay, yeah. And then the market said, thank you very much, especially with the 1 million share float, right? 1.4 million share float. So 650 is still holding. It's still fighting here. Let's see if we can continue to hold that level and curl, right? And yeah. And yeah, the memory thing, yeah. So we bounce off the bottom again, 650-ish. We're back to 690, right? So a little scalp piece. The dem stock is being a little bit annoying though, because I think we'd really like to see a breakout rather than a constant retest of the base. But did the markets go from red to green then, or just a retracement? Let me take a look. Oh yeah, damn! The markets got slapped hard. They slapped it. Sheesh. They said, not today. You know what's not getting slapped though? SoFi is like just pushing and pushing and pushing there, which is nice to see actually. Right? That was always a concern that SoFi would go with the markets, but it's really not. So SoFi has been another swing play, right? From the 15s, mid 15s, pushing for mid 16s now. So that's another easy money swing play. Easy money swing play. And then MNTS is still doing its thing here. Yeah, the other one that I really haven't looked at that I should has been QTTB. This one's been doing well too. Um, nice push for brand new highs of the day here. Yeah, the candles look a bit, crazy, but I kind of feel like everybody's waiting to see what's going to happen with ASTC first, before anything else really moves. ASTC is not going anywhere, but it still has all the attention. That's how impressive this is, right? It's not really going anywhere, but everybody's like, oh, well, it's still holding the base. Well, still holding. So we wait. Yep. As long as it can find a way to hold above the 650, right? The toll, yeah. For now, the answer is yes, as long as it can stay above that 650 level. So here we go, guys. All right, so 650, we're back to $7 again. Well, again, it's just playing so many games here with these candles. You can tell someone's really trying to short this. Yeah, because as soon as it looks like it wants to pop, someone's like, please, 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 no, 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 no. Who's that person? His name is Benjamin. And what are we gonna do? Cook him. Cook him. Anyways, yeah, let's see if we can break that downtrend here, though. Yeah, no, BRTX, yeah, it looks good, right? So we broke above that 42, 43, and let's see if we can clear this next supply zone here. So 47 and then 50 cents. So it doesn't look bad at all. And there goes ASTC, guys. What are we going to do, guys? We're going to cook him. Why are we going to cook him? Because why not? Yeah. Again, like how many opportunities has this thing given you, though? Right? So how many opportunities, guys? There we go. Again, we really just need to break out, right? You can tell why we're so focused on this, right? Again, the pops are really nice. The bottom is very predictable, right? And for those of you asking whether it's going to get back to $8, the answer is yes. Like I said earlier, as long as it stays about 650, right? As long as we stay above 650. And we just keep going back and forth here, which is kind of annoying, honestly. Ayo, Caitlin. Yeah, the Benny boy. The Benny boy. Let's cook him. Yeah, I think he really needs to make sure this thing doesn't break above $8. That's his only hope right now. Stay below $8. Because if it breaks above $8, they're gonna cook all the shorts. Cook them. Now it's just a swing play. No, it's not a swing play. To me, honestly, like when a stock is up 200%, I don't see it as a swing play, right? I see it as like, let's see what happens for the rest of the day, and then we'll make a decision later. You know, because these guys are saying some big words, right? But we know what happens, right? They go in the back room and they're like, okay, 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 lady boys, come out, lady boys, let's go. Yeah, they're looking for monies to buy jets. Yeah, even if they're going to the moon to do whatever they're gonna do, they need money. So these guys are gonna drop an offering at some point, whether they need the money right now or not. Yeah, let's go, Ali. See, there you go. I like it. $600 in ASTC. Love it. Congratulations, Ali. That's nice monies, right? Again, the bot, this, we've said this multiple times. This is the best looking stock in the market. It's number two, and you have the buy range, right? Close to 650, $7, 650. That's been a nice buy range, right? And it's popped every single time. So you guys should have all made monies, whether it doesn't break out or it does break out. We obviously hope it breaks out, but you guys should all be making monies, right? All be making monies. Yeah, no, BRTX again. I like it. It looks nice. I like it. I like it. No, 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 no. Good job. I like that. As I like it. Yeah, I like that you guys are scalping it as well. Um, I like that you guys are scalping it because it's not just about sitting here and waiting for a breakout, right? Like if you're up $600 and you're like, damn, $600, like damn, and you feel like taking the gains, like why not? Right? Why not? And then if it can dip and you feel like getting back in, or it's lower, or it's breaking out and you feel like getting back in, that's a different story, right? Right. So it's not about just diamond handing the play and saying, oh, Glad I got out of those puts. Really, did we bounce? Yeah, we're bouncing a little bit then. Yeah, glad you got out of those puts too. Aaron says I made $17,000 for the day. Have a great day, Aaron. Give me a high five. Give me a damn high five. Yeah, see. Again, if you're not a member in Discord, guys, you're missing out. When news like this comes out, and we're not on stream yet, right? You're gonna end up missing out on that, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and come join us in Discord because you're missing out, right? Just make sure you don't sign up for a level that says sold out. Alrighty. So let's go. Yeah, Aaron cooked that thing. Cooked it. Yeah. Shane got in a 670 out of 725. Love it. Again, I like the focus this morning. Like, there are only a few names that we should be playing with. ASTC has been one. And the only other names we've said we like this morning are BRTX and SNGX, right? Like the focus should be pretty easy. And then MNTS has been a swing play, right? Like we like this one as well, but it's a swing play. So MNTS has been a gem, right? And then obviously the scanner's been going crazy with QTTB. So if you want to play with that one, that's okay too, right? But it's not one of those mornings where we're like, okay, what do we look at? What are we looking at today? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Yes. Your whole world is scalps. That's okay, Desmond. Right? That's completely okay. And honestly, if you're scalping this stock, you're happy with that decision right now, right? And HOTH is doing a good job of holding the bottom of the range. It's not really going anywhere, but it is holding the bottom of the range. As soon as we say that, it pops. It's almost like we have a market maker alert in the on the stream. Anyways, it really needs to break out other than just consolidating there, though. Right? It's getting a little bit annoying. It looks like AMSS. Yeah, Raven, your boy Zip. It's holding the golden pocket for now, though, right? So, which is a good thing. So hopefully it stays above that. And again, BRTX just looks nice. It's breaking through 50 cents, right? So, like I said, I like this one, right? If it wasn't for ASTC, right, this one would probably be at the very top of the list, right? At the very, very top of the list, right? So, ooh, that is a nice pop. Damn. Damn. That thing said, hello, excuse me. Hello, excuse me. Damn, where's Dan's cat? Damn. Watch for support at $1, Regan, for SNGX. Yeah. Yeah. No, it looks very, very nice. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Sheesh. High of 59 almost. Damn, Ali, you're cooking today. I like it. Ali is cooking. Cooking. Yeah, FGL with a nice pop as well. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna send you that link as well. This QQQ stock is looking good though, guys. Right? It's yeah. QTTB. I think as the day progresses here, and the other one isn't breaking on, I think we're getting more options. Like the money's flowing around. Yeah. For checkup yesterday, pretty sure the kiss is what? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, ASTC is doing what it's been doing, right? Just kind of going back and forth with those scalpies. So it does need to do some more things other than what it's doing already. You wanted the breakout? Yeah, it broke above. Yeah. Which number were you looking for, Kirsten? What number were you looking for? Do you see that little glitch on the algo, Rob, where you have like the info bar on the top and the bottom? Top and bottoms. Okay, back to our favorite stock, ASTC. Come on, ASTC. We are ready. We are ready for boom skis. Ready for boom skis. I don't do that. Same mistake, trust me. Ready for boom skis. Where's the rocket, guys? When are we going to the moon? Someone promised us the moon. Yeah. Twice on that chart? Nope. Unless it's overlaid by the old one. Yeah. Yeah, which it might be, Rob. Which it might be. Yeah. It's just on this one screen though. So there might something might have happened there. Yeah, because it's not anywhere else. But anyways, that's okay. We'll fix that later. So again, this is looking good, guys. This is our favorite stock, ASTC, right? It's been good for scalps. So if you're scalping off the demand zone, off the bottom of the support, that's fine. If you're selling, that's also okay, right? I don't really mind. We still want to see that breakout, right? So just make sure you're moving. You have stop losses, guys, in case something crazy happens, right? You have stop losses. Blah 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 blah. The goal is to make monies. The goal isn't to the goal is to make monies. I'm laughing at Dad's comment. The goal is to make monies, not to look for breakouts, right? Yeah. Just one more dip, Raven. You know the last time you said this, you ruined that stock. Raven, what's this? How many dips have we had? Raven has been scalping this thing in, out, in, out, in, out. Now he's waiting for one more dip. Unbelievable. And then yeah, but see that like that's like, you know, stuff like this is the type of stuff that happens and you're like, damn it, right? But this is just a you mistake though, right, Vava? Right? We've said this multiple times. The support is closer to 650. The buy range, if you want to play the buy range, is between 750 and 650. So if you put a stop loss on a stock within the buy range, and it your stop loss is very likely to hit, right? This is one of those cases where your entry should have been where your stop loss was, right? So I think you made a little mistake there, which is okay. You know, you live and you learn, right? Thank you for scheduling. Oh, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Alrighty, so that was just a little bit of a mistake there. Yeah. If you're still holding ASTC, guys, type yes in the chat if you're still holding this thing. This thing is being annoying. Annoying with that up and down price action. Rob, take a look. Take a look in Stock General. Someone bought the algo, and they probably need help. So, or they need access. Yeah. So look at that, right? Like we're basically just failing. We're just going back and forth here. Raven wanted the dip. Here's the dip that's coming. Yeah. Up and down and up and down and left and right and left and right. My goodness. Yeah. Raven wanted the dip skis. It was a $2 loss. Okay, that's not too bad then. That's not bad. SoFi looks good. 1650 now, right? So that was another one of those swing plays in the swing channel. If you're interested in swing plays, yeah, yeah, like this thing moves very quickly. A little bit of a stall there. SNGX is holding that $1 Regan, so that's your support, right? It's holding that level. MNTS again. I don't really, you know, there's not a whole lot else to say about this one, right? This one's the number one stock on the stream title for a reason. It's a swing play, but it's a swing play that has juice. You know, it's a swing play that has juice. So yeah, a swing play with juice, which is nice. Uh, I'll text Mike. I'll text you later. Yeah. For ASTC, yeah, it's just again, this is what I mean, right? Like, I don't mind people scalping this thing because that's what it seems to be giving us for now, right? Up and down, up and down, up and down. So, until it breaks above that $8 level, like Codex, oh yeah, damn, damn Codex, Ebola, that thing came out of nowhere. I mean, the levels are clear, but damn Codex, 1144. All of this because of Ebola, guys. And then so now the question is, will some of these other names follow, the pop here? Go away. Uh, it hit your stop loss and it said go, Jones, today? Like you bought it at $9 today? Or when? Hopefully it wasn't today. Yeah. Hopefully it wasn't today. So at least you can, yeah, you can say yeah, ASTC is back to playing with that 650 bottom, right? Like, these levels are getting a little bit old now. Getting a little bit old. Uh, okay. Sick of six stocks? Like, what do you mean? Like Codex stocks? BRTX, guys, again, this is looking really, really nice along with SNGX. SNGX is a lot slower, but BRTX does look really nice. So, like I said, if it wasn't for ASTC, this would have been the one for me probably. All right. I just like the way the chart looks. It's nice, really nice and constructive. The way that it's moving, you know, very constructive, easy to follow. And then it's looking for a little bit of resistance. Yeah, 60 cents. 60 cents. So if we can break through that level, that'd be a good thing. BRTX. Do, 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 do. No, that's okay, Carl. ASTS has been a beautiful play, right? Yeah, that thing is given multiple opportunities. That's completely okay. No, 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 no. What a dumb move on your part for Codex. I mean, you've been holding for a while and you made some nice monies, Alex. So I think that's okay too. You know? Yeah. So I don't think that's dumb. BRTX, yeah, no, BRTX looks really nice. Really, really nice. Yeah. I mean, if you really wanted to, right? Um, ASTC along with MNTS and BRTX and SNGX. Those are really the only names we've mentioned in terms of like charts we actually had up and liking, right? Those have been the 3 or 4 names. So you could have pulled all of those up if you really wanted to. And then we're testing a bit of a double top here right below 2160 for MNTS. And of course, ASTC, right? Same thing, up, down, up, down. So, like I said earlier, if you just feel like scalping this, right, like Ali taking $600, right? There's nothing wrong with that, right? And Raven ruined it. Raven said he wanted dips. The market said, okay, fine, fine. Yeah. DC, you think so? Why do you say that? Why do you say ASTC is dead? Are there any ways of estimating a stock will be a multi-day runner? Yeah, there is, Nancy Spencer. The biggest factor to that is knowing that it has a catalyst, right? Something that people are going to talk about tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day, right? When a stock has a catalyst, it potentially becomes a multi-day play, right? So, anyways, again, like nothing's changed here for ASTC, right? It's just simply going back and forth, and it just popped again off the same stupid level, right? Codex, yeah, Codex just got slapped from almost $12 to 10.50. Stuff like that is very suspicious. If we dip a little bit more, Raven, it's gonna be in garbage zones. So I don't think you want more dip skis there. Codex is halted down now. BRTX is looking really nice, really really nice, really really nice, really really nice. 65 cents. Do, 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 do. Really really nice. Do, 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 do. There's usually a psychological level at 65 as well. So that'd be an interesting level to break above. You decided to short it, Susan. Okay, so you should be happy then. USA upon, yeah, yeah. So you should be happy with that decision, right? Did you close your short already? You're still in there. Really, Kristen? Interesting. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know. Let's hope nothing crazy happens over here, though. Yeah, because I saw something too that like Canadian airports are kind of screening for stuff like that too, or they're looking into stuff like that. So yeah, very very interesting. Hopefully nothing crazy happens. We don't need another lockdown or yeah. There he is. I'm looking for Pizza. Is he here or should I call him? Pizza was in Vegas. He went for a poker tournament. Josh. So I don't think Peter is in here. So he might be yeah, he might be playing for monies or sleeping in or AO Josh. Yeah, he's playing the poker. Yeah, so there's a little bit of resistance for BRTX at this 65 area. So it really needs to break above that level, and then you're looking for 70. It looks nice though. It looks really really nice. Really really nice. Yeah. No, Pizza has been winning money in Vegas. Yeah. To make public feel safe. Why do we listen to Canada? I don't know. I think all the other countries are kind of doing it though. Yeah. Brian, good morning. Good morning. All the other countries are doing it. Again, ASTS is still just being silly with this 650 range, It's clearly downtrending-ish for now. So is it dead? If we start closing below 650, the answer is yes, probably. Even though we're far away from the 200 EMA. So yeah. So this thing is going to be an interesting stock today, right? So it's playing with that 650 level again. MNTS is breaking out, right? Brand new highs of the day. This thing is just a beauty, a beauty, a beauty, a beauty. 2180. And then BRTX guys, again, another just a really good looking stock, right? Just a really, really good looking stock. Yeah. Like I said, if it wasn't for ASTC, this was the one, right? This was the number two. This is one of those days where the market is. Yeah, yeah. No, SoFi looks really good today, even though the markets looked a little bit suspicious for a little bit. I blame Raven. No, Raven scalped that thing like a criminal, as he should. As he should. From QTEX yesterday, was at Disney World when it popped to yeah, Brian? Good, good, good. I like it. Good job. Yeah. No, I didn't. My little investment will move that stock? No. No, exactly, Raven. I still blame you though. uh, no, 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 the 29. Okay. Codex is on halted, by the way, and this looks like a $10 retest. So let's see if it stays above $10. And again, we're still sitting around 650 here for this stupid ASTC stock. So let's see if it stays above that level. MNTS is testing your next resistance there. So there's a bit of a supply zone at 2220. And then obviously that double top from this morning was closer to 2420. So let's see what happens there. And yeah. Yeah, AIM doesn't look bad. I think AIM is one of those plays too that is connected to let me pull it up here first. Uh, Yeah, SoFi looks nice. Anybody holding SoFi below closer to $15, below 16 should be happy, right? Looks good. And then AIM with a really nice pop there. So AIM is an Ebola stock as well, right? Um, yeah, Ebola, Ebola. Again, ASTC back to 670. Silliness. Yeah, if you look at the news from this morning, for AIM, you could see that it had Ebola in there, right? Emerging Ebola opportunity from. I like how they call it an opportunity. Opportunity, guys. It's an opportunity. Anyways, but yeah, so the stock is obviously having a good day, reacting to that, right? Um, ASCC is back to 680. So again, the 650 stupid level, right? Silliness. And then AIM is pushing them. I have a question. If I buy a stock during the aftermarket, the platform will give you the stock at the value that you play at the time, or will it give you the value when the market open? It depends what type of order you put in there, right? So if you put a limit buy, and you specify the number and the stock is at that price at that time, they will give you that price that it's currently at that time, right? That's if you use a limit order and you select extended hours, blah blah blah, right? If you pick a market order, then it will not execute until the market opens, and then it will try and give you that price at the open. Alrighty, but yeah, AIM is pushing there because it broke out and because it's Ebola. Do, 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 do. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Yeah. As long as we keep holding above 650 there, Brian. As long as we keep holding 650, because if that thing starts struggling below that level and gets rejected, they're gonna slap it. Yeah. Yeah, no, AIM looks good. That was a good double top breakout, right? You could see the volume come in as soon as it broke above the double top. Why? Because you guys know why, right? People love to FOMO. So right there, resistance, right? Golden pocket resistance, breakout, and then pop. So nice push on AIM here. Should Rax pop? Yeah, it should. But again, AIM actually had news that had to do with Ebola, right? So obviously it's going to be the one that's moving. So Rax is going to be more of a sympathy play. Like if all the other ones are running, then it will catch up. Yeah. Raven, let's go. Let's go, Raven. Uh, uh how come all the stocks that are easiest to short are like the what's the snazzy? What's the age? Is it just like does it just come down to high cost to borrow? Yeah, this one's flying there. Jeff, you killed it, like in a good way, or you slapped it. Looking for a big pop upcoming. VSIG, like you got it at 325. Jay, or what? It slapped you. Yeah, I see, Jeff. That's what happens when you're not in Discord. That's what happens. Also, that's what happens when you know when you did wrong there. Right? You probably bought this thing like after a whole bunch of green candles you got in. Right? I blame your wife for that one. You sold already, Jay? Oh, you sold the position already then. So what's your question then? Is my question. What's your question? Is my question, right? If you sold the position already, what's your question? That's a really nice push though on AIM here. Good job, AFC. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. You needed to break 63. Yeah, I mean, if they can find a way to stay above the 20 here, above 59, you should be able to get to 63. Yeah, that's not a problem. Yeah, the problem with these Ebola stocks, though, guys, is I still don't think Ebola is going to be that big of a deal. At least I hope it isn't. I hope they, find a solution soon, and it doesn't start spreading to other continents, and causing chaos. Um, so these stocks will be massive pump and dump. So just be careful. Yeah. And again, ASTC is just doing the same stupid thing, guys. Just up and down. It's holding the level we want it to hold, right? And it needs to get back above the VWAP, right? It needs to get back above the 680, 690, right? But damn, is it playing a lot of games? I think someone had a question for VCIG earlier. I think I completely forgot to look at it. What was your question again for VCIG? Because it looks like it's pushing back up again. Take a look at AIM. We're literally looking at AIM. Yeah, VCIG is pushing there. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking at AIM. Yeah, Robert. Unless you're delayed, because sometimes you guys are delayed. Let me pull up another chart here. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's a nice curl. And then obviously that magic 4 to 420 range where people like to sell at is going to be your resistance. Gee, interesting. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, Now after figuring out my number one weakness is being greedy, not taking the gains, Jay. Yeah, no, that's a good thing, right? There's nothing wrong with that. And then if it comes back to a range you like, or if it's breaking out again, you could always get back in, right? Yeah. SNGX is dead. Mm, 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 mm. Bullies. Yeah, no, AIM looks really, really nice. And then the closer you get to 40 cents there, Robert, if you're in that position, you just want to be aware that you might get a retracement from right below 40 cents here. Alrighty, but it does look good and it's holding the 9 EMA, so that's all that really matters. Do we have hope? As long as it continues to stay above 650, right? You can see what it's doing, right? They're just holding at the support. It's looking weak, right? Like it's lost a lot of volume, right? Doesn't seem like it wants to go anywhere. So if it starts struggling with the 650 level and it's breaking and closing below 650, they might slap that thing to the 200 EMA. Yes, see, speak of the devil. It's almost like right. So again, if these candles start to close below the 650, right, that candle drop below, it's popping back really close to it, so they might end up closing it back about 650. So they need to keep holding around that range because if they start closing it below that range, like you're most likely going to see that thing drop all the way to this 200 EMA. Alrighty, so we'll see where that candle decides to close at. Alrighty, again, this just goes to show you though, like as confident and as much as we like something, right? Those stop losses have to be in play. If you want to scalp, scalp. If you see resistance, take profits, right? Number one goal is to make sure you make monies, right? Make sure you make monies. So when you see those profits when the stock is going up like that and it's hitting resistance, again, right? This $8 level has been $8 resistance for 2 years now, right? That level's been resistance for 2 years. So that's going to be a big deal. We said this earlier, right? Like that $8 level is going to be strong. So a lot of you guys were taking your profits already be, close to $8. And there's nothing wrong with that because it's a pretty big level. So you can hope it breaks out, right? Or you can take your profits, right? Or you can move your stop loss, right? Are we done with this stock? No. If it can stay above the 200 EMA, we're going to keep watching ASTC. Alrighty, even though it looks super weak and it could go down to that 200 EMA. As long as we stay above this level, we're going to keep paying attention to it. Alrighty, so yeah, as long as we stay above that level, and then there goes BCIG testing the resistance there now. A nice run. Yeah, give Raven the side eye. Give him the side eye, please. La, 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 la. Oh yeah. You have a complaint? File with the HR department, please. Virus is HR. Are you getting bullied by HR? Sorry, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Yeah. File your complaints with HR. And 45% an AIM nurse. Good job. I like that. Yeah, no, AIM looks good still, right? You obviously do have a lot of selling right below 40 cents here, but it does look nice. Damn, Jeff, what happened? Why are you getting cooked by everybody today? Ah. Mm, simple hospital stay with fluid remedy, but it's one of those that kills based on yeah, and poverty. Yeah, yeah. So again, like Ebola is not, it's just it's more of a pump and dump, type of headline than it is like something that's sustainable. Yeah, there goes 39 cents though for this one. So AIM is looking really nice. Testing highs of the day here. Yeah. Yes, yes. Do. So yeah, AIM is looking good. VCIG is looking really nice too. So it's pushing for the for your next little resistance area here. Is MNTS dead? What's your question? What's your position in MNTS protect? What's your position in that play? What's your position? It was decent. Now it's trash. Brian, you're asking a question that you should have an answer to, right? You're like the other day. You know these stocks well enough to know that most of these plays are 1 day momentum plays, right? The other day was a long time ago. Even this morning was a long time ago. So yeah, AIM pushing for 40 above 40 cents now. So that looks really, really, really nice. ASTC is still just kind of playing within that, 650-ish area. Like I said, we're gonna keep paying attention to this. Maybe at some point again today we regain momentum. But as long as we stay above that 200 EMA for me, there's still a shot that it bounces. All right, you just have to no, 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 no. Getting bought out. Oh, they're getting bought out. I'm not quite sure, Brian. Don't believe you? No, 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 no. I'm not. Yeah. No, yeah, I had no idea they were getting bought out. You took some profits, nurse. Good, I like it. Okay. Any thoughts on AXTI? What's your position in that play? What's your position in that play? Let me know. Sayan, let me know. And then again, the beast is still pushing here. VCIG. Miss Tony, are you in this one again, or you're done with it? Offering yesterday, so maybe yeah, they did, and then they did another one this morning. Well, right. So they're clearly trying to benefit from this amazing run that they've had. Right? And you could see that there was resistance at 22.20. We mentioned that earlier, right? 22.20 was your next resistance, pre-market resistance, right? The pre-market high, right? Well, not pre-market high, like your last resistance, your last major fail was this level here. Well, guess what, right? It failed at the same spot. So I think this is more technical than anything else. So I mean, they're dropping offerings left and right, and the stock is still pushing, right? Like it's impressive what these criminals are doing. Um, yeah. Impressive. Yeah. What happened? What happened? Is Peter in the chat? Yeah, it looks like Spy didn't like the last thing there from the White House. It looks like SoFi is still pushing though. Like today, SoFi doesn't care what Spy is doing, which is interesting. SoFi is at 1660 now. It's like nope, don't care. Spy is going down, don't care, don't care. Peter, Peter has been winning monies in Vegas, guys. Can you believe this? Winning monies in Vegas, unbelievable. Yeah, winning monies. Yeah. Yeah, spy is all over the place. Like those candles are extreme. Yeah. SPY can cook you today if you're not careful. Right? ASTC is trying to get back above 650, so that's going to be a really good test. If it gets rejected there, that might be a big problem. If they start using that 650 area as resistance now. Right? So it would be nice if we could reclaim that 650 level. Like I said, this stock we're not gonna discard it yet unless we're rejecting here or unless we're breaking below the 200 EMA. But that this test is going to be really important now. And then AIM is still looking really nice, by the way, really nice, really nice. That's an interesting bounce on SPY there. James, some cookies. So it looks like we got rejected at resistance here for VCIG, which shouldn't really be a surprise. You can see the resistance there very clearly. And you can see it stalling at the resistance, right? You can see doji candles at the resistance. So, and you can see the red zone, right? So it's in a red zone. It's already at a known resistance level, rejected. So not really a surprise there for this one. For VCIG. There it is. There it is, guys. There it is. There it is. We're back above $7. Boomski. Right? Like I said, we're not done with this stock yet. Right? You can be done with it. We're not done with it. Right? I bet you someone that was short a position probably covered their short position. Right? That's why that candle popped like that. I bet you that's why it popped like that. So yep. Someone probably covered their short position. So again, like I said, we're not done with this, right? If it stays above that 200 EMA, we're not done with it. Alrighty. So you decide. $7.04. And sold at $70. Sky Guy thoughts about getting back in. I'll take a look. Sky Guy. I'll take a look. I want to see what our ASTC does here. I want to see what we does here. Pizza. Number 2 is cooked today. What's the complaint? Cooked, pizza, cooked. Not as much as I think we wanted to see it cooked, though. We wanted to see a breakout. I mean, we could technically still break out, right? We're looking way better now. Look at that. Type yes in the chat if you're still in ASTC. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ASTC. And then I'll take a look at ASTI. If I forget, please remind me. I'll take a look. Yeah. Yes. I like it. I like it. Again, if you're in the stock, you should be green. There's no way you're red on this stock, right? As soon as I say that, we start dropping back down. Like it's just the price action on this is getting a little annoying, isn't it? Right? So playing a lot of games. I bet you someone short this stock, right? Probably Benjamin, right? And they're playing the or whoever else. They're playing a lot of games with it. Yeah, 705 Raven, good, love it. Good scalp. Yeah, like just keep scalping the damn thing, right? And then let's see if at some point it can actually give us, proper proper technicals, like some higher lows, some breakouts, and not the constant back and forth. Alrighty, so let's see if that VWAP holds, see if the 9 holds, see if something holds. Jeff is getting cooked here. MNTS again is holding a beautiful double bottom demand zone. So is MNTS dead? Why would MNTS be dead? Right? So it's actually behaving really well, even with all the stuff that's going on here. QTTB just looks, like it's I don't know. It's just, how sometimes you look at a chart and you don't trust it, even though it looks not, even though it's been pumping. QTTB just gives me that vibe, right? Like if it's been pumping, it could keep pumping. It's just nurse, yeah. Yeah. Who is Jeff and how is he getting cooked? It's getting cooked by that stock. Anyways, let me take a look at that question. So ASAX, let me see here. AXTI, let's take a look. So again, can we just go, guys? ASTC, can we just go boomskis? Are we asking for too much? Peter took all the AXTI. So 18 left at $50. Oh, wow. Since it's been going crazy, no idea how long it can go. Yeah, congratulations on this one, by the way. Good job. Yeah, you're sitting at like all-time highs here, right? Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. You have 18 left. I mean, it's clearly sitting at all-time highs. I'm not sure how much more juice this thing has in the tank. I think this is one of those names where you're gonna have to do a bit more research, honestly, Cyan, and see if you believe in the long term, the future of the company, right? Because 18 shares of this is still some nice cash, right? So again, congratulations. Yeah, especially being in at $50. They good job. I mean, what you can do here is you can see that it's been constantly giving you higher lows, right? You notice that? Like it runs and then it gives you a few red candles, but those red candles never go below the previous low, right? So you could honestly so here's what I'm trying to tell you. So again, you notice how like it goes up, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, right? You could simply just like every time it bounces like that, you could simply just move the stop loss below the last higher low, right? You can move your stop loss below the last higher low, right? And hope that it ends up higher and then goes up again, right? Or you could keep selling, like I'm going to sell another 5 shares here, another 2 shares here, blah, 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 right? That's completely up to you. But yeah, good job though. Congratulations. Yeah. Yeah, these stocks usually and then randomly go out later in the day, seriously, which is annoying. Ajoya. Very, very annoying. I want to see Boomskis like now, ASTC, like now. Otherwise, we're gonna cancel Peter's membership. Otherwise, like now, now, now. I'm tired of your rubbish. I no longer want to deal with your rubbish. I want to see Boomskis like right now. There we go. Like right now. There we go. Right now. I'm no longer interested in your rubbish. See? Peters doesn't want his membership canceled. I am tired of your rubbish. Okay? Okay. At least we're on the same page. Hey, there's your financial advice. Like right now. Anyways, AIM is still looking really good though. Really, 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 really good. So we're sitting at 7:30. We've been to this level quite a few times this morning, guys. Right, we keep getting rejected off this level. So clearly we need to break out, right? If you look to the left-hand side, you can see it, right? It's like, hey, every single damn time, right? Every time we get close to this range, this area ish, you can see the rejection. So people are going to keep scalping up that level, right? So it needs to break out of there and then push for $8. Yeah, I know, right? M5. Yeah, come on, we are ready. Where's our market maker? Yeah, where's our market maker in the chat? Uh, where is our market maker, guys? Again, like I said earlier, right? Sometimes people like run ahead and prematurely say like these stocks are dead, right? Like I've told you guys like multiple times already, like when a stock is still above the 200 EMA, it's not dead. It can be annoying and slow and whatever, 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 right? But when a stock is above the 200 EMA, right, it is not dead, right? So we can never say that a stock is dead just because it's going sideways and it's still holding the 200 EMA. Right? Once you break below the 200 EMA, that's a different story, right? But this stock is not dead, obviously, right? Obviously, obviously. Type something in the chat. uh, What's up with this resistance here, guys? Who's selling it at this price? Who's holding us back? Who? Who is holding us back? Someone's holding us back. It's dead to you, Yang? No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, especially if it breaks below the support, right? Yeah, that's fair. That is completely fair. Who's holding us back? Tell them to leave, please. Yeah. Benji? Is Benji holding us back? Tell Benjamin to run, because Twitter. What's Benjamin saying? Benjamin says we moved half of our stop loss to $8. That was 44 minutes ago. So they have half a stop loss at 10 and half a stop loss at $8. Does somebody smell $8 coming? Anybody smell that? Smell Benjamin's butt getting burnt? Just one nice pop, and that's $8. Just one simple nice pop. Anybody smell that? Smell Benjamin getting cooked? Come on, cook Benji. Yeah, probably AK. Probably. Come on, 730. What the hell is going on at this level? Come on now. Come on, what the hell? Go. 740, guys. 740. Yeah. Here we go. 745. 766. There we go, guys. Does somebody smell that? You smell Benjamin? I smell some. Ooh, let's go. Boom skis. Boom skis, guys. Let's go. Does somebody smell that? You could smell Benjamin's butt getting cooked. Let's go. Let's go. Could you smell that? I think, hopefully I wasn't the only one that could smell that. You smell that? That's Benjamin getting cooked. Cooked. Peter, did you say screw number 2? Say it again with your chest. Say it again. Say it again, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. Say it again. Does somebody smell the shorts getting cooked? Shut up, Siri. No, shut up. It's halted up, guys. We're halted up at 888. If anybody knows anything about numerology, let's go. Halted up. Let's go, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. ASTC. Let's go. Okay, there we go. We did it. Again. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ASTC. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ASTC. I want to see those yeses. Those yeses. 260%. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. $8.88. Let's go. You sold right before the halt. As long as you made money, I'm okay with it. As long as you made money, I'm okay with it. Yes in the chat, Miss Tony. Jim, yes in the chat. Yeah. Yes in the chat, Yura. Let's go. Finally. Finally. Did we say this stock was not done, guys? You smell Benjamin getting cooked? Yeah, the shorts? Yeah. The shorts are getting cooked. Tell Benjamin it's time to go find a job at McDonald's. Tell Benjamin it's time to get on the bus. Tell him, somebody tell him, time to get on the bus and go to McDonald's, please. Why? Because his days are numbered. Why? Because his days are numbered. Get on the bus. Time to leave. Why? Come on, party people. Let's do a little celebration. Come on. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. Come on. to the window, to the wall. Screw, screw. When Lambo to the sun at night. And what? Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left. And thrust. To the right. And come on. I don't really care what you're doing right now, guys. I don't care what you're doing. I need you to stop it. I need you to stop whatever you're doing. Get on the floor. Put those hands up to the sky. I want to see you thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. To the window, to the wall. And what? And thrust. Get naked. Make monies. Come on. Go. 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 Let the beat drop. 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 Let the sweat drip. Drip. Drop. Drip. Drop. Go. 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 Make monies. Get naked. Make monies. Get naked. Make monies. Get naked. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. Go. Go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. For some reason, I was muted. Yeah, no, for sure, Raven. For sure, for sure. Yeah, no. So again, when you guys are saying, "Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead?" Right? Just remember this: a stock does not die when it's still above the 200 EMA. And I said this earlier, right? This stock is not done to me as long as it stays above this circle. It is not done, right? So give us the on halt. Give us the on halt. Unless they extend it, which yeah, yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Yeah, they extended the hold. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please. And thank you. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to, yeah. And again, if you want to join us in Discord, let's go. I just saw the gifts in Discord. You guys thrusting. I like it. Love it. Boom skis. I didn't say anything cozy. I just work here, right? I said I wanted to see the stock go boom skis. I said I was tired of the rubbish. It was time to go. We said actually, as a matter of fact, you know who we should be blaming for this? Peter. Why? Because Peter has been making a lot of money. Peter has been making monies. He's gone to Vegas and won monies, and then we said, hey, we're gonna cancel Peter's membership if this thing doesn't go. And then all of a sudden the stock explodes. Peter is the market maker. So now you know. Peter is the market maker. Plug in your Starlink. Your Wi-Fi sucks. Raven, you need to get better Starlink. You need to get better Starlink. Yeah. We better get to $10, Peter. We better get to $10. Otherwise, yeah. Peter sent me a 5K tip yesterday. The man is the goat. Yeah, I'm telling you. Um For the dip now, yes. Say thank you, Raven. Thank you for the dip. Yeah. No, we're waiting for the on halt here now. I mean, we knew this was going to be the stock of the day, anyways, right? We came in with a singular focus on ASTC. Unfortunately, it took forever to go, and it did drop, right? But it's doing what it was supposed to be doing in the first place. So yeah, yes, yes, love it. Yeah, yeah. Codex is halted down, by the way. Again, these Ebola stocks, you want to be very careful with them, right? They're going to be super volatile, and Ebola is not something that's here to stay. Hopefully, it's not here to stay, right? So yeah, it's it's going to be one of those things where like you don't want to treat it as a long term investment. 50. Okay, sounds good. Peter, the market maker, Raven, the dip maker. Yup. And then Jeff is the baby maker, anyways, anyways. Yeah, I like that. Yep. Me too. Me too. Me too. Yep. 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 So another minute or so for the on halt for ASTC, and then get us cooking. Uh, that's what I do during timeouts. Yes, Jeff. I'll read that later. Now make BRTX go. No, we only do such things for members, Jeff. you know, we only do such things for members. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. You do have some support above 50 cents here, Jeff. So as long as you stay above that 50 cents, should be okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that's all you get. Okay, are you ready for the on hold, guys? Are you ready? Give us the on hold. There goes $10, guys. There goes $10, guys. Do you smell that? I smell Benjamin cooking, guys. And $10. Look at that, guys. Cooked, cooked, cooked. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. 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 Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. $10. Again, make sure you take some profits, please. Alrighty? Make sure you take some profits. Make sure you take some profits. Make sure you take some profits. Or at the very least, move your stop loss up. Right? Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Let's go, guys. Congratulations, everybody. Alrighty? Oh my days. Love it. Okay, so as soon as we broke above that $8, guys, right? As soon as we broke above that $8, that was it. As soon as we broke above that $8, that 2-year resistance, that was it, right? Make sure you're moving your stop losses higher, please, right? Or you're taking some profits. Cool. Now the question is, can we consolidate above $10 here? $10 is like that next, $10, 10, 20. Let's see if we can close above that level, and then we can find the next level. For now, we're not really going to talk about anything else other than consolidating above $10. Because look at this. As soon as we broke above this level and this level, that $8, rocket, 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 rocket. The question now is, can it find a base above 10? Right? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We cooked. Virus. Oh my days. Right? You see how we're kind of playing games around $3 here, guys? Right? So let me take this. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna save that. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, no, congratulations if you made some monies on this one. Making monies, making monies. Again, if you made money in ASTC, type yes in the chat. If you said no, I'm gonna find you. If you made monies, type yes in the chat. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, twice. Yeah, I think everybody should have made monies in this, right? Everybody should have made monies in this. Raven says no. The dip maker himself definitely made some monies. Gonna eat good tonight. Let's go, virus. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Again, congratulations if you made money. Alrighty. Congrats, congrats, congrats. This was definitely our favorite play coming into the day, and I think we made that very obvious. Right? It's annoying when it doesn't go right away at the open, but sometimes they don't do that, right? So, but I think we also made it very clear that this stock wasn't done, right? And as soon as it broke above $8, that could have been a FOMO area because you knew it was going to fly at that point, right? So, congratulations. It doesn't look like it's done yet, right? It looks like we want to keep cooking here, which is amazing, right? So, let's keep making monies. Yes, in the chat, guys. See, isn't it amazing when we can come together and cook? Isn't it amazing, guys? Yeah, 300% is not good enough, right? We might as well just keep going. Might as well. Might as well. Might as well. Cool. But yeah, make sure you're moving your stop losses higher, guys. Make sure you're scaling out. Don't get greedy. Blah, 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 right? Eventually, these guys don't need money when you look at the filings. They don't need money. But when the stock keeps pumping like that, they're going to eventually say, oh, you know what? Let's make some money. Let's sell some shares, right? Blaze, zoom out 200 plus. Why not? Why not? Right? So Benjamin, the goat himself, Benjamin the goat. As soon as he sent that second tweet, I think we knew he was gonna get cooked. Right? We are short 21% of the float. Stop loss $10. And then as soon as he sent this second tweet like that, it was bound to happen. As soon as that second tweet came out, he was gonna get cooked. Right? As soon as that second tweet came out, it was obvious at that point. Obvious that he was gonna get cooked. and a high of $11.20 for now. A high of $11.20. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. Beautiful. Is that a block? Kind of. Here we go. Yeah, we need to clear $11 here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Anyways, here comes $11, guys. Here comes $11. Let me see those flames in the HT signal channel, guys. Let me see those flames. Come on. Let's see those flames in the HT signal channel. Yeah, brown sugar. Yeah, see again, if you're not a member, guys, you're missing out. Missing out big time. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. Click that link from Nightbot and sign up for one of those levels that do not say sold out. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's cook. 350%, guys. 350%. And we're not even done yet. Make a wish at 11:11. Why? Because you're gonna see brand new highs. Can you imagine watching? Can you imagine, guys, the SEC watching these streams? They're like, "What? Why is he telling people that? Why is he? Is this financial advice? This is financial advice, isn't it?" But yet the people are like, "Meh, meh, meh. How come we don't see your entries? How come you don't tell us when to buy? Oh my gosh, I want to eat baby food like a bird. Meh, 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 meh." But out of the 5,000 stocks in the market, we only like two or three of them. Meh, 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 meh. But I still want to be spoon fed. Meh, meh, meh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's go. Well done, Brett. I like that. That's a really good scalp. Yeah. So I think again, I think we're really just looking for a retest of something here because that's been a pretty big run, guys. Right? Like we've almost doubled there without really having a dip. So a retest of $10 or something like that, it needs to retest and consolidate. Right? Needs to retest or something. Good job, K Bell. I like that. Good job. I like that you guys are taking profits, right? Like there's nothing wrong with selling too soon. Doesn't matter if people tell you that this stock is going to $20. It doesn't matter, right? So I like the like, hey, you know what, momentum play 350%. Let me secure some profits, right? So good job. Yes, in the chat. Okay. Let's go. The div maker himself. 4 times the daily goal, guys. 4 times the daily goal. Hashtag trended. Best channel, best community out there. Everybody give everybody a high five. Why? Because we have the best community out there. Best group of people. High five. Let's go. Raven, thank you very much. 4 times the daily goal, guys. Raven's gonna be buying some windows for his new house and some flooring, At this point, some new chairs. Yeah. Let's go, Raven. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that, Raven. The flooring, yeah. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Raven is funding his trade, his house, one trade at a time, funding it. Yeah. Sunny? Yes, I would have. Yes, yes, yes. Uh, yeah. It really depends. M, good job on that. Good job on that trade. Good job. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, Raven said he was what, 74 away? 74 away from a million? You know why? The only reason Raven's 74 away is because Raven's been spending all the other money on the house. He's been spending monies. That's the only reason. So again, for this thing, pretty nice run. People have to take profits, whether you like it or not. And now it needs to consolidate somewhere else. Alrighty. So again, to me, for this stock, guys, the most important thing here was breaking out of this range, right? Like it really is important. Like people will sit on their hands and wait and wait and wait and wait until something breaks out, right? So as soon as we started breaking out of these levels, see, especially this level right here, guys, look at this, right? Especially this level, right? You see that, right? So again, initially struggle, struggle, struggle. As soon as we broke out of there, the volume kicked in, right? It's not just retail; it's the market makers, it's algorithms that are set in place, and blah 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 blah. Right? Once you start breaking out like that, the money flows in, right? Which is nice. BRTX, yeah, like BRTX is fine, right? I know Jeff is waiting for this one. Like I said earlier, Jeff, you have support above 50 cents here, right? Resistance at 60, and then higher. But yeah, so if you can break above 60, you're gonna be happy. I know you FOMOed into this thing, but at least you're getting back closer to break even. Closer to break even. Yeah. Ah, Kristen? Yes. Brett, teamwork, 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 teamwork. $500. That's a really nice scalp. Yeah. So all out of cash for the day. Good job. Good job. Well done. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. And so now just let it dip, right? Let it dip. It's gonna find support somewhere else, and then let's see if it can go again. There's no need to rush it. Try and catch the perfect bottom. Just let it dip, right? BRTX still trying to break above 60 here, 60 cents. Alrighty, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, Rob. Yeah, yeah. Come join us. Let's go at Raven's mansion. Yes, it's only a matter of time before we go visit Raven. When he's done, let him do all the work for now first, though. Yes. Got in at 690, sold at 990, well above your 5%. Well done, Sam. Yeah, give me a high five. Let's go. Again, everybody should have made monies on this for the most part. There was that little silly behavior earlier when we broke below that 650, right? Which stuff like that's always annoying, right? But Like I said earlier, again, as long as the stock stays above the 200 EMA, you can't just be saying that it's dead, right? Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead? No. No. Okay. Okay. Cool. How can I help you, Jeff? How can I help you? SMCI 3650 looking good. Yeah, SMCI seems like one of those stupid stocks that you can easily short. I think has a history of some sus behavior. Sus behavior. Puta for who? Puta for we nas today. Today only today virus today. Puta for we nas. Usually puta for losers. So the only time, anyways, I won't say anything. I won't say anything. Let's just move on. Anything else here looking good, guys? No, not really, right? Other than maybe BRTX, but right. AIM came back down. It's holding the low 30s, which is fine. MNTS weak, right? We're basically back to like how we started the day, right? We were like, hey, ASTC is the best one, but then we don't mind BRTX and SNGX, right? This one's coming back a little bit, and then ASTC is looking for a bit of consolidation above $9. Yeah, so let's see if we can hold $9 and then curl back above the 9 EMA. Right, I really want to see some consolidation like above $10. So just some longer consolidation, and then we can reclaim. Right, it's very rare that we don't go back up and retest like a double top, something like that, or like a lower high. Right, so let's see what happens there. Can you please take a look at, yeah, again, if you have a question, please clarify the question, right? Like, what's your question for QTTB? Danielle, I think you're just upgrading, right? You're upgrading to Legend Pro. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let me know if you need the link to Discord. I don't think you do. Just let me know if you do, though. Come on, get back above $10 here. ASTC. Yeah, let's see if they rejected off $10 here. Spy Slimy Spider, 690 to 990. Look at these beautiful trades, guys. I'm just looking at Discord, and you guys have some beautiful trades. Beautiful trades, guys, in ASTC. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful trades. Love that. There we go. We're trying to reclaim $10 here. There we go. Nice little curlies. Again, I'd like to see it get back above $10 and at least consolidate, right? Like I said, I'd be surprised if we don't get a higher low. Sorry, a lower high at least, or a double top, right? What I mean by that is simply testing this previous high, right? Or maybe just a lower level, right? I'd be surprised by that. Alrighty, so a strong stock like that with no competition doesn't just die. It doesn't just say, hey, you know what? I just feel like dying. I just feel like dipping and not coming back, right? It doesn't happen, does it? Is that financial advice, guys? Interesting. Maybe. I'm not saying anything. Anyways, it might just be the difference in candles. 5 star. Yeah. Maybe is that financial advice, guys? Did I just give you two targets, the circle and maybe the double top? Anyways, Would I be surprised if we didn't get a double top or at least a lower high? Very much so. What are we doing right now? Well, at least getting a lower high. When you don't say anything, you say plenty. I don't want to say anything, before they say, "Oh, but is that financial advice?" Hmm. Anyways, I would have been a beautiful. But Blaze told me to go back to bed this morning. Yeah, because well, anyways, anyways, restored. Uh, reconnect. Yeah, then yeah, just reconnect it or just refresh. It should do it like in a second. It shouldn't take that long. Jasmine, yes, of course. You're in at 27 cents. Beautiful. Congratulations. Yeah, I like that a lot. Just try and stay above 33. Alrighty. Definitely don't go below 30 cents again. So I don't mind that. I like it. Good job. Your next resistance is 40 cents. I like your entry. So good job, Jasmine. Good job. Alrighty. It looks good. Jeff, this one got rejected at 60 cents. 60 cents, like I said, is your next resistance. Kicking paralysis. Let's go, Floyd. 968 back to 1030. Well done. Right. Look at this, guys. It's almost like, look at that. Look, are we getting rejected off that circle, guys? Hmm. Why are we getting rejected off the circle? Somebody tell me why. Why? Hmm. So now what we need to see here is we need to see another higher low from this last low that we've created and then break above that circle. If we do, then we're definitely headed back with 1027. Spy's getting cooked there. What did you do? What did Dan do now? What did Dan do, guys? What did Dan do?
Your special spot is ready, Mr. Blaze.
Wow. Dan, really? Of all the things you could have done this morning, like that's really? 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 Anyways, ASTC, I think it's time for you to go. Time to let's go, please. Show us that $11. Yeah, so we need to close above this 1050 and then push for 11. Alrighty. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Looking good. Yeah. Wow. Oh, I can't believe, really, Dan? The sad part is that's actually pretty good. Unbelievable. Only if we can break that last high. I think Rob posted a chart that said $12 resistance. Yeah, so if we can clear that level, then potentially. Virus, whatever. Whatever. We're still getting rejected. So again, guys, we do need to close above this level, that circle, right? This level right here, we need to close above it. Alrighty, before we're ready for this level. If we can break that level, then okay, send it. Ready? So this level here, that's your resistance. So you shouldn't really be surprised. Ah, unbelievable. Why does the video keep playing? Honestly, seriously. Uh, you're gonna love them. Don't worry. Rubbish. AIM breaking out? AIM is breaking out. Yeah. So AIM does look good. Yeah, AIM looks really nice. Like I said, I don't mind that. Right. I don't mind AIM at all. At all. Ah. Come on, Kristen. 42. So yeah, your last high for this thing was like 44 cents, right? So AIM is looking a lot better there, right? ASTC again, it's doing what it's supposed to do in terms of like getting rejected, and then we're looking for a higher low and a potential uptrend. Um, yeah, unbelievable. Uh, yeah, virus. I agree. Yep, yeah, yeah. We'll talk about the stuff. I'll do a little bit more research, like the private like the private company stuff. Virus. Good. And then yeah, some other opportunities. Okay, back to AIM here because AIM is retesting the double top. That's a really nice push. Jasmine, your position is still at 27 cents. Where's your stop loss at now? Where do you have your stop loss? Work announced that they're moving from China to a new home base in New Zealand. Why are they being chased by the China police? They can move, you know. In fact, they can leave the entire universe. And yeah, your stop losses are 44, Jasmine. That's not possible unless you have a stop limit, or unless you have a limit sell. Right? The stock is at 43 cents, so unless you're wanting to sell it at 44 cents, which is fine if you want to. Yeah, there's a China police in Canada. Really, Robert? Wait, yeah. Should I move it higher? Um, should you move your sell limit higher? No. Like if you like 44 cents, that's not bad, right? Also, keep in mind that you do have a double top right there, right? So yeah, no, I was referring to the stop loss. Make sure you have a minimum take profit level, right? Like don't just wait for 44 cents because if it doesn't break out at this level, it's not going to 44 cents. You don't want to be sitting here and watching this thing at 36 cents again because you only wanted 44 cents, right? So make sure you have a level where you're like, okay, if it goes below this level, I'm not going to take less than this. But you're still nice and green, so you're fine. There goes the boom skis, guys. There goes the boom skis. There goes the boom skis. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Here comes that $12 resistance Rob was talking about. Here comes that $12. We're going to break that $12 resistance. Let's go, guys. Let's go. $12 ish, a little bit of resistance there, right? That level right there. Again, how perfect is this? Can somebody find me something that's more sexy than this? Can somebody find me something that's more sexy? Right? This is perfection. Technical analysis perfection, right? Again, we know we have resistance at that circle, so we just need a higher low, right? So then we dip a little bit, we create a higher low, but we also create an uptrend, right? And then rocket. Somebody find me something more sexy than this chart. I'll wait. I will wait. I will wait. Let's go, 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 let's go. Let's go, monies. Let's go. Let's go. Again, make sure you keep moving those stop losses higher, please. Alrighty. Keep moving those stop losses higher and taking gains on the way up. You're always gonna have opportunities for dips and rebuys and whatnot. So make sure you don't get greedy. Alrighty. All damn day, Miss Tony. All damn day. Yeah. Good job, Shane. That was a very nice scalp. Yeah, I like that. No, 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 no. That's not what I was asking for. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Best talk of the day, Ali. Are you happy with number 2 today? Are you happy with it? Are you happy? Better be happy. Better be happy. They didn't believe in us. God did. Let's go, let's go. I'm so pleased I sold at I couldn't handle all the excitement. Stuart, you sold at 11 or 10:34. You should be happy. Like, or what did you sell? Let me know. Watching is like watching a Vancouver Canuck fan. What a disappointment. Well, what do you want me to say? I'm happy for you all. I'm still QTEX from yesterday and not doing good at all. Well, again, we've mentioned this multiple times, right? Most of these names are not there for like diamond hands, like holding for the next day. You're better off selling, coming back the next day and seeing if it looks good, right? And I think we've made it pretty damn obvious that today this was the play, right? We've made it pretty obvious, right? So if you're really just messing around with other stocks, and this is also called opportunity cost, right? When you're sitting in one name and just praying, opportunity cost. Looks like Japan is coming back a little bit. PCLA. PCLA. And then yeah, so that $12 resistance, right? And then potentially a potential retest of this last breakout area. As long as we keep getting higher lows, again, like, do we have complaints, guys? Are we complaining about higher lows? Like dip, but then dip and then end higher and then go higher? Are we complaining? No, we're not complaining. We're not complaining. uh, the virus. Yeah, Spy looks like it's slowly recovering. It's yeah. Another emergency, then oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. $11. Uh, yeah, $11. 13. I'll see you all at 13. Yes, yes. Again, if you're not a member in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbox. Come join us because you're missing out. Alrighty? Click that link, sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out, and come join us. Alrighty? Yeah. There we go. Again, are we complaining about higher lows, guys? Do I hear any complaints? No, right? Why? Because it's okay to dip. It's okay to dip as long as we don't create new lows, right? We're clearly on an uptrend and it's a beautiful uptrend. Every time we dip, they buy the dip, we go back up, we create higher lows, and then we continue, right? $12 is still your next resistance, obviously. So we need to break above that level, right? But again, anybody complaining? Better not be, right? Because it's easy monies. Easy monies. If you're complaining, I have a video for you. Alrighty? I have a video for you. Watch this video.
It's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe.
It's the crying at the end. The crying at the end gets me every time. Yes. If you're complaining, maybe it's because, you didn't pray hard enough. You didn't pray hard enough. And then also you were praying and then you open your eyes. When you're praying, don't open your eyes. Keep praying. You see, that guy was praying and he kept his eyes closed. He had confidence. He said, you know what? I'm a child of God and I have confidence in the Lord to save me. And he was praying and praying. As soon as he opened his eyes, the devil entered. Entered. So hello. Hello. Anyways, yeah. So pray harder and keep your eyes closed. Yeah. So let's talk about this, guys. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. You guys can let me know. Did I say this stock was dead today? Did I say this stock was dead? So you guys let me know, right? You guys let me know because this is one of those streams where we will rewind the stream. We will go back to the other stream and rewind it and roast you for 30 minutes while the stock is breaking through $12. Let me know, Lene. When did we say it was dead? In fact, in fact, in fact, in fact, we put a circle. While the stock was slowly going down, we put a circle and say, hey, this stock is not dead as long as it stays above this circle. Did we say that? Interesting. Why did we say that? Right? We put the circle here in no man's land. We said as long as it stays above this level, it's not dead. Yup. Oh. 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 You must have been watching, that stream with yeah. You know that stream where they pump AMC? Yeah, they must have said AMC is dead. Is it dead, guys? Is it dead? How easy is this? Yeah. Yep. To the next level, Alex. Sometimes I feel like you guys don't listen, right? If we break below 650, watch that circle, right? Anyways. Go back and watch the stream and then come back. Alrighty. Anyways, type yes in the chat if you're still holding ASTC. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ASTC. Who's still holding this position? Are we dead, guys? Are we dead? Beautiful, beautiful. Brand new highs of the day. Let's go, Amy. I can't because of the damn stock. I know. It really needs to consolidate above this 12 first though, right? Those candles need to like really close above 12 and then we can look for the next target, right? $15. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, we really do need to consolidate above. Right? Oh Lord, Dan, what did you do? What did you do? No. You're happy, Dylan? Good job. Good job. Yeah, $200 is pretty nice. Yes, in the chat. Good job. Monies, gents. Monies. I like that. Our AIM got slapped. Yeah, it did dip, but it's back to 42. So AIM still looks fine. Again, AIM is also giving you higher lows. Right? So that's always a good, determining factor, right? When you're not sure, like what to do, right? Oh Lord, what did Dan do? Oh Lord. Do I even want to watch that? Oh Lord.
I can't wait to get my big hands on you.
Unbelievable. You know what? I'm just gonna pretend because here we go. There we go, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Did we say $15, guys? Oh, did we say 15? Oh my days. We are cooking. Let's go. Let's go. Did we say $15, guys? What did we say? $15 is the $15. Oh. It's halted up, yes. Oh. Interesting. Why did we say $15? Oh, maybe today is our first day on the stream. Oh, interesting. Oh. I'm kidding. I'm telling you, right? If the SEC was watching the stream, they'll be like, all this financial advice? Oh my days, guys. All this financial advice? Oh my days. Sheesh. 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 Oh my days. You bought at 11:04? Well done. Again, if you're playing with anything else today, like of the 5,000 stocks in the market, we decided to only focus on this one. Are we the best team in the market, guys? Yeah, in the same breath, Jeremy. This is not financial advice. I'm just here for entertainment purposes only. I just work here. Okay? I just work here. So you always notice I just say, just kidding. This is not financial advice. I'm not here to give you advice. I'm just here to hang out, I just work here. Anyways, AIM is also looking good, by the way, Jasmine. So your 44 cents should have hit if you wanted to sell at that price. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Two, 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 two. Let's go. Let's go. Sold at 12. My and money back, Ross, Doss, Brian. Yeah. Yeah. No, you did good though. You did good. Mario, good job. Well done. It was a good joke. Yes. 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 Yeah. 500%. We're guaranteed to hit 500% now. And then yeah, might as well just keep going, you know? Might as well just keep going. Yeah. Otis, welcome back to the community. Welcome back. Let me know if you need the link. We need to hit half a 500 million. $500 million. Okay. Let's go. Welcome back, Otis. Yeah, AIM looks good, by the way. AIM looks good. AIM looks good. Do, 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 do. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And then give us the on hold. This will most likely be a 10-minute hold. Hopefully not, but who knows? Let's see. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, AIM did break out. Yeah, AIM is cooking there. Yeah. AIM is cooking. So your next little resistance is that 50-cent area, right? So see if we can push for 50 cents. Again, Jasmine, did you sell or you're still in there? You're still holding your position or you're out already? What is that? Okay. Okay, and then we're waiting for the on halts here. Yeah, let's see if they on halted in the next, few seconds or so. If it's going to be 10 minutes. Let's see. You sold 150 of the 200 shares. Oh, there you go. $15, guys. Hey, there goes $16. So a high of 1593. Again, congratulations, everybody. Right? See you guys at. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you. Yeah. Anyways, let's go. Let's go. Look at this beauty. Oof. Look at this beauty. $16.32 is the current high of the day. What an absolute gem. That's 550%, guys. 550%. 550%. You hear that? 550. And another retest of the highs there. What an absolute beast, guys. What an absolute beast. Let's go, Raven. Just kidding, Tim. Yeah, the next logical target is $18. Alrighty. All kidding aside. Cool. Yeah. So your next logical target is that $18. So keep moving those stop losses higher. Keep taking those gains on the way up, please. Alrighty. I like it. 560. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Yeah, double Raven. I'm done. Done. Not playing anymore. You made $900. Snazzy, yeah, right. Like, why not? Yeah, be done with it. $900 a day. Yeah, be done. There's nothing wrong with that, right? So, yeah, again, we've said this multiple times today, right? Like the higher lows, the uptrend, the break above previous highs, right? Like it's easy monies, right? No negative signs other than the fact that it's up 550%. And if you want to take money, right? And then AIM is struggling a little bit at 48.50. Yeah. But does anybody see any red flags? I don't see red flags. If you see red flags, it's because you have your eyes closed, right? Continuous play for tomorrow? Hell no. Right? This is a play for today, and then we'll see what it looks like later today and maybe tomorrow morning. Yeah. Yeah. No weakness. You see weakness? Open your eyes and you will see green and you'll forget about weakness. Okay? That doesn't mean you shouldn't have a stop loss though or take profits, right? Yeah. Yes, yes. Okay, okay. I think we're ready for new highs of the day, maybe. You ready? Ready for new highs of the day? You guys ready? Anyways. So yeah, let's see if we can push for that $18 area and then I'll go from there. Cool. Okay. Yeah, there's a little bit of selling pressure there. What's going on with what PWRL? I don't know honestly, and I don't think it really matters. Nothing really matters right now, other than you know, yeah, other than just There we go, guys. There's a new highs of the day, right? New highs of the day. Oh, were you ready for new highs of the day? Oh, $18, huh? Oh, guys. Oh, $18. Oh, oh. Oh, and they rejected it, right? So that 18, we failed at 1760 there, babe. Right below 17, well, yeah, 1760. So brand new 52-week highs there, though, right? So we know that $18 is our next resistance, alrighty? So this range right there, that's our next resistance. So people are gonna want to take profits, right? Yeah, people are gonna want to take profits, whether you like it or not. Since you started, JB, well done. Congratulations. Love it. So here comes another test of $18 again, guys. Right? Here we go. Here we go. Uh, Here we go. 600%, guys. 600%. Here comes that 18. 3, 2, 1. I like it. And there it is, guys. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is, $18. Again, this is resistance. We know it's resistance. So make sure you move your stop losses up, scale out, blah, 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 blah. Right? And there goes the breakout. Well, not really closing above yet, but you get the idea. Let's go. Thank you, Empress. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 600%, 630%. Thank you, Empress. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hashtag trended. Yeah, Raven, let's go, Raven. Congratulations, guys. I'm very happy. And let's keep cooking. Yeah? Yeah. Let's go, Mala. Mala, bro. Well done. Congratulations. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There comes $19, right? So hold 18. What are we looking for? $20, guys? Oh. Oh. We're looking for the 188s, Raven virus. Oh. Oh. Interesting, huh? Oh. Oh. I hope every day is like this. Yes, please. Oh. Are we happy? 700%, guys. Are we happy? Are we happy? I think we're happy, right? Are we happy? Okay, so there's some profit taking going on there. Okay, you want to be careful the closer we get to that $20 level, obviously, right? You want to just be a little bit cautious. You're hard to listen to. Oh, I'm sorry. The accent is very strong, you know. From the village, so yeah. From the village, the accent is very strong, unfortunately. Uh, a she-man massage. No, I need a she massage. Not a she-man. Yeah. No. Everyone left. I know, right? As soon as they're like, oh, $20, $20 is always that level, you know, between 18 and 20, most people sell between that range, right? Most people sell between that range. Again, it's almost 700%, guys. Almost 700%, right? Almost 700. Let's go. Yeah, no, teamwork. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, you're missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Come join us in Discord. Stop missing out. Alrighty? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of people like to sell like right before $20. uh, love it, Alex. So Alex in Discord, other Alex made $5,000 today. Love it. I know, I know. I know. So a high of yeah. Stuart, did you just become a member? For some reason it didn't show. For some reason it didn't show. Like it didn't pop up. What level did you sign up for? Unless I'm just slacking and I missed it. Oh, I did miss it. I'm probably just slacking. You know, sometimes with all these gains, you know, yeah, it did show, Stuart. I just got distracted. It did show. Let me give you an invite link here. Let me give you an invite to Discord, Stuart. So click this link that's going to show up at the bottom of the chat here, Stu. Alrighty. And then, yeah, thank you, Tim. Click this link at the bottom of the chat, Stuart, and then follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. So when you get to Discord, it's going to say you don't have access. You just have to follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Watch the onboarding video if you have any questions. And yeah, and then you're good to go. Welcome. So again, I really have no concerns if we can get more higher lows for this stock, right? That's the only thing that we've been looking for the most part, just continuous higher lows and like a continuous trend up. So I don't mind that at all. No, Stuart signed up for the legend level. HOTH doesn't look bad at all, right? We looked at that one this morning, obviously. Reach my goal. Look at that, guys. Timepiece is trading from like a mountain somewhere, right? And he said, reach my goal, time for a beer. That's beautiful. RM is trading on a boat somewhere in the middle of the ocean, you know? Raven is trading in the back of the mushroom bush. You know, Dr. Rob is probably trading at the, you know, at the top of the penthouse in Miami, you know? AIM is looking beautiful. Look at that retest of AIM. Like, look at that. You see that retest on AIM? Isn't that nice? Really nice retest. Really nice chart. Raven says you're not wrong. Beautiful AIM. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. 53 cents. Damn, what a beautiful day, guys. What a beautiful day. Danielle says, I love this community. Right, just upgraded today, and with 50 shares at 754, made $586 on ASTC. I understand you loud and clear. Thank you, Danielle. Give me a high five. $500, guys. Look at that. How beautiful is that? $500. $500. Congratulations. Can you make that at your job in a single day? It's been an hour and you've made that already? Next time your boss tries to talk to you, tell him watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Why? Because I'm an investor now. I could, you know, buy this whole company. Don't do that. Oh, that sounds amazing, Raven. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Let's go. Dan says, I've traded on a cruise ship in the Caribbean and by a pool in Hawaii, drinking little umbrella drinks. Hashtag blessed. Dan, that's why we do what we do. You know, this is why we do what we do. So you can have the freedom to live your life and do whatever you want to do. Dan goes on vacation while his wife is sleeping in the morning. He's awake, hiding, you know, by the little window, trading stocks because he knows when his wife wakes up, she's gonna spend monies. So he needs to make that money. Dan, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate you. Let's go. High five. Let's go, Dan. Come on. See, Dan inspires me to travel and trade and stream. You know, yeah, that's gonna be end of the year. Travel, yeah. No more winter. Say no to winter, guys. Yeah, no more winters. Dan, thank you very much. Yeah, get it right. I know. Yeah. I understand when Blaze talks money. Stallion, let's go. I think, you know, ASTC should have been pretty easy to understand today because we've been pretty loud about this stupid stock, you know, pretty loud about it. You know, if you, yeah, pretty loud. Yeah. So if you didn't make money on this stock today, you had lots of opportunities to make monies, right? If you really spend time watching the educational videos, first of all, like this is $12. This is also a breakout. Oh, have we talked about breakouts? Oh, we have. Oh, we talked about breakouts in Discord in the classes. What's that? Oh, it broke out. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, it dipped. It dipped and curled. Oh, I didn't know. Oh my gosh. Just because I missed it at the bottom doesn't mean I don't play with it ever again, right? Oh, there's another breakout right there. Oh, oh, it's consolidating. Oh my gosh. But, shut the hell up. Do you have a link for what? To join Discord? Yeah. So click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Just make sure you don't sign up for a level that says sold out. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro, and then come join us. Alrighty. Vena, you know how Vena said yesterday that she like her account was in process of transferring funds, and we were like, okay, you know what? Let's cook some stocks. Vena, you remember that? Yeah. Let's go, CL. Good job. Yeah. Is it just me, or may it go back to $12? I mean, it's possible. Right. Let's see if we can hold 15 now. Like 15 would be a psychological block here, though, right? Because this has been a pretty impressive run. We can't just keep doing this all day, right? It needs to dip. It needs to consolidate. It needs to do something. So let's see what happens in this 15 area first, and then we'll go from there. Ready? Alrighty. Japan. Okay. Mr. Market Maker. Yes. Well, it could go back to $3 exactly, Raven. It could. Right? It could do anything. But yeah, for now, as long as we stay above $15, I'm okay with it. It's just a higher low, right? Stocks are allowed to dip as well and then go back up. Right? Yeah. Also, it's kind of lunchtime. Yeah. So yeah. So people are gonna take profit so they can go buy a sandwich, Brian, motivational speech. Can you see my message? Yes, I can see your message. I can see your message. AIM is looking beautiful though, guys. Beautiful. Right? AIM is looking beautiful. So congratulations if you're holding AIM as well. Alrighty. So ASTC has not been the only stock. AIM looks nice too, right? So Jasmine, you're probably still holding your other 50 shares, right? So congratulations. Yeah, yeah. This was a really good retest of that breakout and then another breakout. So AIM has done really well. Again, look at the consistent higher lows, right? So sometimes when people are like, oh, but how do we know? How do we know? How do we know? Right? Well, like you want to see a stock give you consistent higher lows, right? It's not just going to keep going up. It doesn't work like that, right? But you want to see when it dips, it's just a higher low, right? So that looks beautiful. And then your next resistance is right there. So these lines are already on the chart because we've talked about this stock in the past, right? So this is why we leave those lines there, those lines there. But then Dan's like, meh, your chart is so messy, meh. And now look at that beauty. Look at that. Look at that. Anyways, without yeah, do you think that's realistic? Yeah. Lies. ASTC is the only stock. Yes. I mean, even if it was pretty good realistic stock, pretty good only stock, Good job, Miss Tony. Good job. Dan? Yep. Yep. Yeah. Because it's possible, right? You know, like tell me why someone can make money in any of these stocks and you can't, right? Tell me why someone can go from zero to $1 million and you can't, right? There's a huge difference though, right? It takes time and the right education, right? So I think you're on one of those free memberships. So you don't have access to Discord probably, right? So you're not just gonna be driving and magically get it. You have to get the right education, right? How to draw the support line for ASTC? There's a video in Discord that shows you how to do technical analysis. Doc Trainer, I would watch that video. Yep, exactly, Raven. Yep. What a day, guys. What a day. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Mm-mm-mm. What a beautiful day. Okay. So Trump said we're not yet satisfied yet, not satisfied yet on Iran deal. Iran is negotiating on fumes. Maybe go back and finish it. Maybe we don't. Shut the hell up. Unbelievable. Maybe we go back and finish it. Maybe we don't. Iran is intent on a deal. Not there yet on Iran deal. We're not satisfied with it. Don't care about the midterms. Sure. 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 No, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like they're coming back to retest that 15, right? Like I said, that 15 is going to be the first level to watch here, really, for some, support. Do I sell? You're down $350 on how you down $350? How? What did you buy at? How you down $350? What did you buy at? You bought at $20, didn't you? What did you buy at? This is why that stat is so high that most, return 90% or 80% or 70, whatever the number is, right? Lose money. It's because people do stuff like this. You're in at $17. Yeah. Again, this is why people lose money though, right? It's because you had no reason, no plan to getting in at $17. And also, after you got in at $17, you had no stop loss. You basically you're living on, you're praying at that point, right? So, yeah. And that's always a difficult question. Whenever you're like, oh, I'm down this much, do I sell it now? That question is so much easier when you buy at the right price. And even if that's $17 and you have a good stop loss, right? Yeah. Again, should I sell? That's a very difficult question. And when we tell you to join us in Discord, we're not kidding, right? Because we've been on this stock. We've been on this stock from the very beginning, right? Very, very beginning, all the way to $20, confidently, right? And then you bought at $17, and you're losing more than a year of Discord membership, right? So again, like these are just some of the things. Like, that's what happens when you're in a good group of people, right? With all the spamming and alerts, there's no way that a member missed this and is buying at $17. But you are though. So for now, I would say honestly, if I was in that same position, I'd probably put a stop loss like right below $14. Alrighty, and hope we go back up. Alrighty, if I was in that same position at this point and the stock is here, I'd probably just put a stop loss at 14. Alrighty, because if we're not holding the 50, we easily could drop to $12. Right. So for now, let's hope we can hold 14 and reclaim 15. Someone's gonna buy the top. Yep, exactly, Virus. So for now, watch that 1450 EMA area, and then let's see if we can reclaim 15 and hold, and then push back up. Alrighty. So um, can you left click, right? Stay above this level and you might just be okay. Alrighty, it's trying, right? So whenever someone's like, do I just sell it now? My answer is never yes. Right? The answer is never going to be yes. Like, do I sell it? No, it's not. It's not just sell it, right? You have to find a level and say, hey, let me put a stop loss. Because if you sold that position, well, guess what? Look at that. It's going back for $16, right? Look at that. And then at that point, you're only down $1. So the answer is never yes, just sell it. No, just wait a second, right? June call, so AMD, okay. Can you left click? Are you still in your position or you sold already? Did you sell or you're still in there? I love fibs. Yep. So again, like I said, right? Stay above that 50 EMA, stay above $14, consolidate above 15, hopefully reclaim 16, right? And then yeah. Then go from there. Cool. You're holding? Okay, there you go. So here's to hope and praying.
Heart's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe. I'm strong.
Damn. Did you see the look on his face when he opened his eyes? Oh my days. When you pray, don't open your eyes. This stock is behaving exactly like that. So keep your eyes closed. Keep your eyes closed, please. Don't open your eyes. Because as soon as you open your eyes, where do you find the Discord membership link? Again, the membership link is right here from Nightbot. So click this link from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend. Oh, Legend Pro. I would recommend the Legend Pro level. So click this link. Alrighty. Do not sign up for the level that says sold out. Alrighty. So Legend or Legend Pro. Once you become a member, then you get the actual link to Discord. Dre. HOTH is doing good though. I know we haven't really looked at that one a whole lot, but we were looking at that one early this morning, right? And it's done really, really well. So congratulations if you're scalping this one as well. There's nothing wrong with that. It looks nice. We're obviously just cooking a whole bunch of stocks. So yeah. There we go. So again, we're still trying to hold that 15, 14 area, which is good. AIM got rejected, guys, and slapped. Again, look at that beautiful resistance there. Look at that, right? Resistance. Did you sell your position, Jasmine? Because they slapped it. Did you sell? I hope you took some profits, some more profits. Yeah, so let's see if we can get back above $16 here again. Can you click left? Keep your eyes closed. Keep your eyes closed. If you open your eyes, you remember that video? Oh, Lord. Keep your eyes closed. It's working. Alrighty, so again, nice bounce off the 50. Let's see if we can push back above $16 here. Ayo, Floyd. Ayo, ayo. Damn, what a cooking day today. What a cooking day. Oh, cooking day. 1570. Come on. I'm learning to be disciplined. Gave me $2,000 gains. Let's go, Empress. Give me a high five. Let's go. I hope your husband is in this play too and he made some money, Empress. Otherwise, tell him he's going to be washing the dishes and cooking and sweeping the floor and going to work, So he better. I'm kidding. Congratulations, Empress. Alrighty. And I like the discipline. Alrighty. I like the discipline. I think the only concern now for this stock is if we start getting lower highs, well, if we break below that next bottom, below that 50, we might have some red flags. Alrighty. We liked the stock a lot earlier because we were getting consistent higher lows and higher highs. right? We're getting consistent. Look at this, right? Higher low, higher high, higher hello, higher high, higher hello, higher high, right? If that changes now to the point where we're now getting lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, and lower lows, we have a problem. Alrighty, so we need to stay about this level to maintain that. Cool? We on the same page? I think so. Welcome, Dre. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. Let me get you an invite to Discord. Good job, CL. Dre, this is your invite to Discord. So click this yellow link at the bottom of the chat from the Hot Trades account, and then follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, welcome. And then again, watch the onboarding video at some point. It's gonna walk you through the channels and Discords, blah 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 blah. So welcome, Dre. Alrighty. So again, click the link, connect your Discord to YouTube. Right. Once you have access, watch the onboarding video, and then let's cook. Let us cook. Yeah. So I like the way ASTC is still holding the bottom here. So we just need to stay and reclaim that last little high. SPY needs to get back above 750. Enough of the slacking. $15.50. Come on now. You can do it. You can do it. We don't care about lunchtime today, right? Again, it's doing this because most likely lunchtime, right? Usually slow to sideways during lunchtime. Right. See, that's another thing you could think about when you're about to buy a position as we're going into lunchtime. You're like, hey, usually we get a sell-off. This stock has been running all morning. Usually lunchtime is slow or sell-off time, right? Maybe I shouldn't FOMO at a bad spot, right? That's another thing to think about. So yeah, let's hope today is different. Yeah. Let's hope today is different. See, do we roast someone that's signing up for like the level that is do we roast them? Sign up did sold out 4 or sold out 1? Like, is that the same? Do we roast them? Right? Do we roast them? Or do we just say, like, do we be nice to them? Do we roast them, or are we gonna be nice? It's 4 times the roast, right? Rohit, really? Like, so you really saw the level? Like, I've explained this 10 times today, 10 times. I'm like, please do not sign up for the level that says sold out. Right? Let's start with the president, because I think you need like a reverse roast today.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
So like, I say do not buy the level that says sold out. And you're like, you know what? My name is Rohit, right? Back in the day when I lived in India, I don't know if you're from India. It doesn't matter. Today you're from India. Why? Because your name sounds Indian, right? So like back in the day when you were in India and you guys were doing those little things where like you make your supplies to send to Walmart, and you scam Walmart, right? And then it comes over to the US, and then Walmart does the discount. You think you're still in India, huh? Where you could scam? Huh? You think so, Rohit? What do you think you're doing? Right? What do you think you're doing? You think it's a discount? You think it's like a special price where you could just buy it and you're like, oh, you know what? It's on sale. It's on sale. Right? My people, if you look up like the scamming capital of the world, right? Scamming capital of the world. Nigeria is number 1. India is number 2. Actually, I think India is number 1. Is that what you're trying to do right now? You're trying to scam because your name is Rohit, right? There are no coupons here. There are no coupons, no sales. When it says sold out, do not buy the sold out level. Rohit, you're one of those kids, one of those kids in school. When the instructor was teaching, you were too busy. When the instructor was saying A stands for apple, B stands for You were busy. Once we got to S, you're like, S stands for scam. S stands Rohit. Was this
MUTELLA.
What's the word?
Peanut butter.
Rohit? Was this you back in middle school or back in kindergarten? Was this you? This was you, wasn't it? I was watching a video yesterday. I was watching a video, right? And they were asking these kids, what would you like to accomplish when you grow up? What would you like to do? When you grow up, what would you like to be? And this kid was like, I want to go to the sun. I want to go to the sun. And immediately I knew that was Rohit. I knew someone was coming today with some BS. Rohit. And then the person that was interviewing the kids just shut up the damn camera. Because he knew that somebody would grow up to be useless, to be completely useless. While other people are doing nice things with their lives, they're like, hey, I want to go to the moon. I want to be a president. I want to be an astronaut. I want to be a janitor of AMD. I want to be the janitor of NVDA. Rohit wanted to go to the sun at night. Was that you? Was that you, Rohit?
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
Rohit, come to the front. Come. We're not done with you. You decided that, what? I want to go to the sun. That's my dream. Right? You decided you wanted to go to the sun. You're going at night. Well, guess what? We don't go at night on Discord memberships. You have to buy the full. In fact, you know what? At this point, you might as well just upgrade to Legend Pro. Because even the Legend level will not be enough for you. Rohit? Okay, you better behave. Otherwise, we're coming back to you. Leave and come back tomorrow because we're going to keep roasting you all day. All day. You guys notice how these roasts get longer and longer? The more people do silly things, down the road, the longer the roast gets. You've been warned. Don't sign up for the level that says sold out. Otherwise, you're going to become a victim of violence. Okay? Okay. Don't be a victim. Yeah. HR from Virus approved the roast. City of Jesus life. No, we just like having fun, right? Again, all kidding aside, guys, don't sign up for the level that says sold out. Otherwise, you're gonna be roasted. Cool. If you do sign up and you get a roast, please upgrade back to the Legend or Legend Pro level. Alrighty, Rohit, upgrade. Hopefully, you're a good sport. Alrighty, and you're willing to take the roast. If you are, that's your first step to succeeding in the market. Being able to handle a roast. Yeah. Let's go, Ed Mubarak, to you as well. For some reason, my messages are disappearing here. Yeah, Ahmad, same to you. Yeah, no, if you can't take a roast, the market will roast you alive. Yeah, you can definitely tell now, though, guys, that it is lunchtime, right? It's definitely lunchtime and it's slow, right? So there we go, Rohit. Rohit took the roast like a champion. And upgraded. Let's go, Rohit. See, these are the type of members we want. Yeah. Yes. These are the type of members we want, the ones that can take the roast and say, you know what? I still want to learn. I still want to make monies. Let's go, Rohit. Welcome. Click this link at the bottom of the chat, Rohit, and come join us in Discord. See, now we accept you. Welcome. We accept you. Welcome to the community, Rohit. So click that link. Come join us. Like I said earlier, for Call Me Left Click or whatever your name was, you bought that position at 17. Like I said earlier, right? if I was in that same position, I'd put my stop loss right below $14, right? So it's been holding $14 for the most part, right? It's holding $14 and it's almost back to $17 here. So you're probably still in your position, aren't you? Right? You're probably still in your position, so you're getting really close to getting back to break even. The more you roast, the more the stock runs up. Yeah. So obviously, let's see if we can break through the downtrend here. Nice pop though. Yeah. Let's see. Uh, uh, let's go, Dan. Tough love sometimes feels like a gang initiation beating. Yeah, Dan. It's emotional abuse, but that's okay because the market is excellent for abusing you emotionally. So we want to make sure that we abuse you emotionally. So when this is like growing up in like growing up like in back in the day, or growing up in like in African home, Asian home, Spanish, like wherever you grew up. As long as you grew up like a while ago, your parents abused you at home. So when you got to school and the kids abused you, you're like, what's that supposed to mean, right? What is that supposed to mean? My own mom abused, so what can you do? Anyways, that's what we're doing. We abuse you, so when the market abuses you, you're like, you know what, that's okay. Yes, Rob. Yes, I think it's just a thing of like if you were born like before the 2000s or the 2000s before the 90s. I think i think i think i think you got abused by your parents. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because even like minority kids now, uh, it doesn't matter. Like if you live in North America, I think you still your parents still don't abuse you anymore. They're still nice to you. It was a thing of the past. Sad Son, Unleashed. Welcome, Sats, Unleashed. Welcome to the community. Alrighty. Sorry. Um, yeah, so Sats, welcome to the community. Click this invite. That's your Discord invite. So click the link and follow the steps. Yep, exactly. That's what I mean, Dan, right? Like it's not like a cultural thing. It's just a time where the time where you were born, right? Yeah, like pre 2000s. I think for the most part, most kids got abused. Yeah. What about the schools? Yep, Steph. Yep. Yes. It's very rare that we have like a back to back, because most people once they hear someone else get roasted, they usually behave. Yeah, so Sans, click the yellow link from the Hundreds account and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Yeah. Guys, I'm glad you guys are joining us now. Like when I tell you every day, like come join us in Discord, you're not gonna regret it. Try it for a month. If you don't like it, cancel your membership, blah blah blah. And then you guys wait. You're like, oh my days, they just made 700%. Oh my days, guys. Let me go join them. Welcome. Let's go. Glad you're here. Let's make another 700%. Ready? Yeah. Yes. So this is the Discord link at the bottom of the chat. Ash. So welcome to the community as well, Ash. So click this link at the bottom. Follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel once you get there. If you're not sure what to do, go to the Getting Started channel and watch that onboarding video. Ready? Watch the onboarding video. It's gonna walk you through everything. So, welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Okay. No, 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 no. TOPP. Interesting. Yeah. It's discipline, win some. Yes, you're not wrong. Yeah, discipline. Paying attention to what you're doing, right? Especially in the market, can't just be jumping into stuff. So here comes that 17 test, which is nice. Yep, exactly. So again, go to the Getting Started channel, watch the onboarding video, and that should walk you through. And once we get up the stream, guys, we're gonna be in Stock General Legend already, so you can join us there. There's also a voice scanner channel in Discord already that you can join. It's called the Voice Scanner. So if you scroll down in Discord, you're gonna see people in there. You could join that channel and listen to the alerts, and then you could just chat in Stock General already. Yep, exactly, Rob. Oh well. So Bet says I made $1,500. Eh? Are you Canadian? Of $9,000? Not bad. Not bad at all. Are you Canadian? Canadian, eh? Congratulations. That's amazing. Are you still in that $17 position? Whoever was in there with the wooden spoon? Oh yeah. Crazy boss? Yep. Like we used to grow up in the village, right? US? Okay, okay, okay. Love it. Congratulations, though. Congrats. Love that. Like when we grew up, right? Every so often, you'd see a kid running around the neighborhood with the mom chasing them, with the flip flop or like a big stick. And you said, "Well, here goes another one." And no one was like, "Oh, what is that mom doing? Like, what's going on here?" Nope, nope. Everybody was just standing and watching, like whoop him, whoop him. Life was different. Ah, let's go X. So you made monies then, right? You made monies. You're out of the position. Or you're still in the position. Why, Kirsten? What happened? My wish. What happened? Yeah, all boxes checked. Yes. Thrusting, monies, roasting. Raven, today was a good day. X, congratulations. Love that. This was my first time I watched the scanner. Got in and out a few times. A scaredy cat? No, that's okay. That's okay. You made more money than most people make in a week, right? That's most people's weekly salary, right? And not very many people make that in a single day. So congratulations. Yeah. SB, yup. Yup. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Yep, yep. Oh, you're heading to work? Kristen, it's already too late. We already cooked, Yeah, we already cooked. This morning we were scared that you were gonna wake up, Kirsten, and then this stock would start pumping. It would stop pumping and crash. But then it was okay. Yeah. Oh Lord. Here we go again. Here we go again. What happened now?
Rohit bought the sold out level membership.
You are literally the only one, Rohit.
Yes. Rohit is gonna join and get to Discord, Dan. Just straight violence. Yeah, straight violence. See you in Discord, Kirsten. Have a wonderful day at work. Have a wonderful day at work. So SPY came all the way back up to yeah. Let's see if we can go from red to green on SPY. From red to green. Let's see if we can do that. That would be nice. Bitcoin is still a scam, by the way. It's still yeah. You know how Bitcoin usually telegraphs like what's gonna happen with the markets, you know, like in terms of like sell-offs, but who knows? Sold ASTC for a loss early at $7 cost. Yeah, and see that's what I'm saying though, right? Stupid Phantasma. You know, like selling a position for a loss is not the end of the world, guys. KB, what did I do? What did I do to you? Selling a position for a loss is not the end of the world. Like if you sold this position at $7 earlier, right? From $7 to $20, that's 100%. That's more than 100%, right? Like there's so many opportunities within that run that you can still get in. I think the problem with most people is the problem with most people though is that like the strategy isn't quite clear, right? You're not sure why you're buying, you're not sure why you're selling. You know, like you should be able to sell a position and say, hey, like it wasn't working. Now let me get back in now because it's working. Right. So you really just need to work on that strategy and improve. Alrighty. Like that's what you need to work on. Did Benjamin say anything else today? Anything else we took a blow. We took a blow, guys. We took a blow on ASTC. A loss that extended the stock. We are short again. 20% of the float at $15. Stop loss at 21. Last attempt. We took a blow. That was more than a blow. They cooked you. That's what you're saying now. That was more than a blow. They cook the rubbish. I mean, if you keep shorting because you have unlimited fake money, eventually you're going to be right, you know, especially when the stock is up 700%. Eventually you're going to be right. Eventually. Yup, exactly, Rob. We took a blow. This was the dude. 3 hours ago when we were like, this is our favorite stock, guys. This is our favorite stock. The dude was like, hey, we're gonna, you know, we're gonna short. We're shorting 21% of the float. Stop loss $10. And as soon as the second tweet came out 2 hours ago, we knew he was about to get cooked. Like this right here was confidence. And then from as soon as we broke above $8, right, to $20, now they're like, oh, but congratulations. So it looks like they shorted again at $15, right, and still red. Yeah. No, Rob, don't spam hot trades there. Leave him alone. Yeah. 50 EMA on this one. Codex dead. MNTS just again up and down, right? Why? Because it's a swing play. So you guys are having a good time, aren't you? Yes, we are. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. A very good day. Every day, Dan. Yeah. Today's been the complete day, you know? Complete day from roasting to thrusting to making monies. Right? It's a complete day. I'm holding two positions. X. Let me go take a look at those two positions. You know how when I see something, I already have a roast pending. Roast pending. Let me take a look at Velo. Oh, okay. There was a roast pending, but Velo saved you. Yeah, at least you're green in that position, though, right? Again, I don't want to say anything about Velo, guys, because Velo's hitting brand new highs, brand new 52-week highs. Again, disclaimer: I don't get a paycheck from Velo. I wish they did. You know how those zip people, what's his name, zip traded? Your boy Raven gets paid $30,000, $60,000, $80,000 to pump these stocks. You know, where's my paycheck? Where's our paycheck, guys? You know, the market cap of this company has gone up and up and up and up, double. Where's the paycheck? Come on, Velo. Someone email Velo and send them screenshots. Where's my paycheck? Where's the damn paycheck? Unbelievable. I'm kidding, by the way. Anyways, yeah, no, Velo's done really, really well. Congratulations. You obviously have a supply zone here and resistance to 28, so just keep it tight. Never heard of this stock. And then MNTS at 20. Okay. Yeah, you're slightly right on MNTS, so that entry is a bit high there, X. So just make sure you have a good stop loss, please. Alrighty. Anyways, moving on from Velo. Yeah, Dan, absolutely. It really is. It really, really is. Yeah, it really is. Laughter is laughter is good for the we generally do have a lot of fun here, you know, which, like, what more can you ask for? GLE is moving up a bit. Yeah, the markets are curling, Marco. So that's obviously helping. Yeah, NVIDIA is probably at the forefront of that. Let me take a look at GLE though, because this one's popping up the scanners here. I know ISD, seriously. Yeah. Yeah. Curling. Yes, Kevin. Yes. Dan, it definitely is, what a blessing, right? An absolute blessing. Dan says, I've never laughed and I've never made money and laughed so hard. What a life. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Love it. Let me take a look at TOPP here. Because that thing is moving up nicely here. It needs more volume though, because that volume is like 500,000. But yeah, a hot rates ETF. Yeah, Velo would have been in there. Top holding Velo. Top holding in the hot rates ETF. Rob's mentioned that in the past. Yeah, can you imagine the cooking we would have done? Yeah, hot rates ETF, just swing plays only. Swing plays only. Yeah. From your wife, you almost. Ah. Raven, so your wife is home? Okay. And oh, amazing, amazing. Ah. One of these days your wife is gonna smack you in the head. Like, go to the other room, please. Go to the other room. Yeah, some of these stocks are really yeah, like AIM really got rejected. Again, it's lunchtime. This is just typical slowness. It's very rare that we have stuff, really flying at lunchtime. Yeah, he does. Yeah, Raven, make sure you have a room in the new house. Make sure you have a yeah. Yeah, TE is another swing play that we've talked about, right, guys? Obviously, this thing hit brand new highs again today, right? So, again, these swing plays are genuinely amazing. SoFi, we talked about SoFi over the weekend. Velo, let's not even mention Velo, right? We talked about TE, right? These are all swing plays in the small mid cap channel in Discord, right? These are all plays in there that are just, again, another new high, another new high, another new high, right? So, yeah. So it's not just about the momentum plays, right? It's not about the momentum plays. So monies, yeah, RCT, yeah, yep. Red cloud, yeah. Again, the candles are super wild. So, like I said earlier, for is ASTC guys, I want to see that thing stay above $14. Keep closing candles above $14 there, and then maybe an afternoon run. Alrighty, so let's hope we can stay above that level. Yeah, the whole basements. Okay, nice. Very nice. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no, a lot of these plays, Kevin, like the GLE and the RCT, like they're really nice if you're in a position already, but they're also very suspicious. They just look suspicious, but yeah, they just look suspicious. Do you have a question, Barack, for SNGX? Is anybody swinging TE? Anybody swing? Do you think these space stocks will keep rallying into the IPO? Yes, probably buy the hype, sell the news, Jeff. Yeah, very close. Very close. The high of the day was 51.38. Okay, so we're a ways from that, but yeah, at least we're almost back to break even though. Yeah, no, that's okay, Kevin. Jeff does like digging. He likes rocks and digging cow poop. So you just sold it, Yang? Okay, so you made monies then, right? Congratulations. Congratulations. My next one and my first one and one is in 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes. 30 minutes. And then they rejected Spy Dan. 30 minutes, I think. So we'll hop off before that. RCT is halted down now too, right? So yeah, some of these names are just this one's flying though. TOP. Again, the candle still looks suspicious, but it's nice when you're in it already. But Joya, I know, right? I know. Yeah, look at that. Like, this is what I mean, right? Like, these new stocks that are showing up, they're just super suspicious to me, right? TOPP, GLE, and then the other one. Yeah, like stuff like this, honestly, it's like, you can get cooked in 1 second here. Cooked. As long as it stays above $14, Whitewater, as long as it stays above $14, yes. Do I look at AMDW for income? No. I only look at one stock for income, Jeff. That's JAPQ. Just one. There's only one stock I look at for income. JAPQ. Everything else, I don't really care about. Yeah, don't really care for. I keep it simple that way. Super, super simple. That was for Dan. Oh, no, I don't think Dan cares either. On let's go heartbreak 0087 087. Congratulations. That is amazing. For swing, um, you're just okay. Let me take a look. Damn, that stock is getting destroyed. Wes has been posting this one for quite some time now, quite some time, and it looks nice, right? You can see that you're testing a double top, so if you're not already in that position, Tinky, um, then you might want to wait for a breakout, right? You've already missed the bounce of the 200 EMA. Looking at the daily, this thing has been going up for a while, right? So again, Wes has been posting this like for quite some time. So I don't know if you're already in a position, because if you're not, it's approaching a pretty big resistance level, right? So a shout out to Wes for this one. Keel Infrastructure. Are you in a position? Also, you sent me an email, Tinky, saying that you had a one-on-one. You don't have a one-on-one book, by the way. You're not even a Gold VIP member, so you cannot schedule a one-on-one. If you do, it'll probably get canceled or skipped. Yeah. Yeah. Mostly large caps. Yeah. Let's go, Robert. Oh my God, I made monies today. I made monies, guys. Today, from being down 1,000 to now being up $4,400. Let's go. Average down 2 times. Let's go. Congratulations on coming back, Robert. Good job. Next time, just don't average down. Next time, have a maximum loss. Like, hey, you know what? If I lose $100, let's just cut this, and then go find something else. Promise, you're going to be in a better position. Congratulations, though. That's a good day. Alrighty. So next time, have a max loss. You signed up for the Gold membership, the Gold VIP membership. Did you? Let me take a look. You hate stop losses? Yeah, but again, I'd rather you, Robert, be down $100, $200, cut it, and then go play with ASTC, and then make $500, and then you're like, hey, you know what? I made my money back, right? You just have to know when to set those stop losses. Yeah, so that's usually the problem. Usually when someone tells me they hate stop losses, yeah, it's usually, you're just not setting it at the right level, probably. And sometimes, honestly, you do really get unlucky, right? uh, yeah, it's Tinky, you're not a gold member, by the way, so whatever you did, you definitely didn't do that. Alrighty. Yeah, you're definitely not a gold member, not a gold VIP member. So whatever you did, you did an upgrade. So you do not have a one-on-one booked. And I don't know if you scheduled. Did you schedule something? If you did, cancel it. Uh, Cozy, let's go. Best trading day I've had ever. Ever. Best trading day I've had ever. And it all started with reading Discord on the toilet this morning. Best trading day I've had ever. It all started with sitting on the bathroom in the bathroom. Have a good day, everyone. See you in the morning. Look at this, guys. Best day ever. Sheesh. Good job, Cozy. And again, guys, think about this. Cozy became a member. Cozy became a member at the end of last week or just a few days ago, right? And then best day ever. Huh? Interesting. What's the correlation here? Oh, reading Discord in the bathroom. Oh, yeah. Jeff doesn't know what that's like, you know. You know, the only thing Jeff is, Jeff is just, anyways, nothing but green sins. Let's go, Cozy. Well done, well done. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Let's keep making monies. Alrighty, discipline and progress. Oh, Jeff, damn, they slapped Spy from that, from almost break even. Let's do another 20 minutes, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord already. And then let's hope ASTC can hold. Again, it's still holding $14, so I'm okay with it. Alrighty, so let's hope we can hold and curl. But yeah, 10-15 more minutes, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. So, Jeff, don't believe you. Anyways, SNGX, yeah, that thing just had to wait all day, all day. Yeah, we don't believe you, Jeff. We know your wife uses that money. Just say your wife uses it. Yeah, no, this is a good comeback. So look at that thick demand zone at the bottom here. Yeah, thick demand zone of 80 cents and then back to $1. So this is a good comeback. Very nice comeback. And then the the VWAP is your target for this one here if you're still in the position. So this area here, just be aware of resistance. Alrighty, just be aware of resistance there. So closer, like 103, 104, 105. You sent me an email just now. Yeah, your member, again, take a look at YouTube, right? Your membership isn't a yeah. Yeah, again, gold VIP, right? You're not a member of that level. Take a look at your membership on Discord on YouTube, and it doesn't say that, Tinky. Right? That's all I look at. So look at that. Yes, if you send me a long email, yeah. Yeah, so slowly pushing for that resistance. I think I'll stick around. Have a good day, everyone. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's funny. You're waiting for the retest, Medi? Yeah, I know that one was like on the list this morning too. VTEX, yeah, and then obviously we were too focused on ASTC today, right? But then again, like these other ones were just kind of going back and forth, and then eventually, yeah, good chart though, right? Good bottom, good demand zone, good breakout. It looks like a nice chart. It's just, again, we've been too focused on this stock today, so, and for good reason, right? For very good reason, and it's still holding that $14. Will it move again? As long as it stays above $14, the answer is yes. If we break below that 14, then headed to $12. Alrighty. So for now, we're just kind of chilling here and doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, so that VWAP is going to be a resistance here. Yeah, so in the meantime though, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will uh let's go. Aaron says I shit not. I made over $15,000 today with dip buys on ASTC. Dreams do come true. Let's go. Look at this, guys. Look at that. Sheesh. $15,000, guys. Yeah. ASTC. Look at that. It was a good day. It was a good day. Also- there goes the SNGX pop. Let's go. Let's go. No, is that not $15,000? Is that does that say $150,000 or $15,000? Let me ask. Let's see. Let's see. Does that say $15,000 or $150,000? What's the difference between Legend and Legend Pro? Legend Pro comes with more classes, so you do get access to Discord on both, and Legend Pro just comes with a lot more like educational videos. No, 150, Aaron, 150K, 150. I'm wait like you $150,000, $150,000. Oh, virus. 150K. Damn. On that one play, damn. See, we're cooking, guys. We're cooking. Telling you, we are cooking. Cooking, guys. Cooking. I know, right? Buy the float. Okay, there we go. Amazing. Amazing. Let's see. Yeah, I just assumed it was like $15,000, but it wasn't. I just had to. Okay, yeah. Spy for some reason got slapped off to the abyss again. Yeah. Look at Alex's comment. Let's see. La 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 la. Where do you see that, Jeff? My whole account, and then I lost $30,000 on the stock by being greedy. Like you're being greedy on which stock, Alex? Oh, you went all in? Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay. Oh, Trump is yapping? Yeah. Nobody likes Trump. I mean, like, I think the markets are just tired of his BS, you know? Yeah. Like, you can't keep yapping about, oh, maybe we're gonna attack them, maybe we're not. Right? Like, if you see a deal is closed, like, shut the hell up and go work in the deal. Like, stop yapping every day about the same thing. Anyways, news came out just now. Where did you see that? ASTC? I don't see any news. I don't see any news. I definitely don't see any news. Okay. Okay, let's see. My Discord is I don't understand your question, Ash. It doesn't matter what your Discord is with, right? Just follow the steps in the getting started channel is the same thing, right? Watch the onboarding video. It's going to walk you through. You just have to connect it. It doesn't matter whether your Discord is with a different email. When you go to connect, you just have to connect that same email. Ah, virus, that's funny. Yeah. Trump the yapper. I asked at a bad time earlier, but I just your thoughts thinking about a re-entry Sky Guy. Yes, yes. Let's take a look. DXYZ. So obviously they did that $1 billion like offering thing yesterday, right? This 1 minute chart is probably telling us something, about consolidating here, because the low of the day yesterday was $55. That was the low of the day yesterday, right? 55 when they announced the offering, it dropped to 55 and then bounced, and today it's holding the same level, even though it looks a bit fishy still, right? We know the mid to low 50s are a good spot, right? So this 55 to like 55 to 54, that's the first level I'd be looking at, thinking about a potential re-entry. And then below that, right, you're looking for, and you can kind of tell too that's a good level. You can tell why it's holding that level, because as soon as you look at the daily, you're like, oh, that was a breakout, and this is a retest, right? So with or without the offering, it's a retest. Below that, your next level is closer to 48, right? 48, 47 ish. So like basically from 48 to 45, like this range here. Alrighty, so those are the two levels I'd be looking at. So initially, start watching this level because it looks like it's a good level, right? And like, it looks like it's a good range here, close to 55. If it can hold this level, maybe just, you try position with a really tight stop loss, right? If it can stay above that level and then bounce back. If it doesn't hold, then you're looking for the mid, uh, like mid 40s there. Yeah, I don't see any news, and the stock also isn't reacting, so it must not mean anything. What is Trump talking about? Honestly, live alerts. There's only one thing Trump talks about. There's only one thing Trump talks about. Let's see. Himself? No, not that. The other thing. Okay, maybe two things. Two things. Maybe he's gonna bomb Iran or not bomb Iran. Those are the other two things, you know? Yeah. 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 And again, like, you know, we've said this multiple times, like, it's not even a political thing. It's just like, hey, you know, like, there's no need to say the same thing every day. Like, just wait till you have dangerous news, bad news, or good news. It doesn't matter, right? Stop yapping all the time. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Wide water. Like you're saying, oh, but I understand. Like it's probably the art of making a deal, stuff like that, right? It's like we have a war, so we have to keep making as if we have some cards to play, So I understand that. So if that's the reason, then that's a fair reason. But at the same time, we're just saying the same thing every single day is not really helping anybody. Nobody cares at this point. SNGX is looking good though, by the way, guys. It's retesting the highs here now. Retesting the highs here. There's a bit of a supply zone here though, but yeah, there's a bit of a supply zone up here, so just be careful. But yeah, that looks good. Yeah, so he's done, and SPY is going back up. He yaps more than my wife. Dan, you're lucky your wife doesn't see that. Yeah. You're lucky your wife doesn't see that. Otherwise, anyways, alrighty guys, 5 more minutes, and then I do have to hop off already. So 5 more minutes, and then we will hop off and continue in Discord. And then let's have a wonderful afternoon as well, So let me know if you have any last questions. Smash a like if you haven't already, please. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, congratulations. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Thank you, X. Yeah, we have a few minutes left and then we'll hop off. What do we think of HOTH for the rest of the day? What's your position, Brown Sugar, in HOTH? I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. You know what I can do. Get him, Dan. Get him. Come on. You're in at 110. Yeah, let's take a look. HOTH. $1.10. That's not too bad. Or is it? Come to the front, Brown Sugar. Come. When did you buy the stock? Come. When did you buy the stock? Come to the front. When did you buy the stock at 110? When? And what's your stop loss? You bought it at noon? Okay, I know. I know you did. You bought it right here, right? And then it went all the way up there to $1.60 almost 2 hours ago. See, like stuff like this I don't like, right? Because you almost off 50%. Almost off 50%. 50%. 50. You almost off 50% all the way back to break even. And now you're like, what do you think about it, right? Don't do that, right? If you're off 50%, stop loss at 40%, stop loss at 30%, right? And then come, if you want to buy back at the same price, cool. But you basically just lost all the profits and hoping that it goes back up again. So it looks okay though. As long as you stay above $1, it should be okay, right? Just don't get in the habit of seeing 50% gains and then letting them go to zero. Right? It's just not a good habit to be keeping. I understand if it's PDT, and I hope they get rid of that PDT soon, which they will next month, right? So people can actually trade without having to diamond hand. So like I understand that, but still, yeah, still learning. Okay, good. Yeah, use those stop losses, and yeah, for now, as long as you stay above $1, you should be okay. The Ultra Apex Trader. Let's go, Apex. Is Apex futures? Ultra Apex. Let's go. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Apex, welcome to the community. This is your invite to Discord. That's not it. It's not it. It's loading here still. Invite. Apex, welcome to the community. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That's your invite to Discord. Raven, what a great day. Have a wonderful day, Raven. So you can stop laughing now so your wife can, can actually focus on work. See you in Discord, Raven. See you later. See, Trump stops yapping and the market's going back up. Can you tell? The market is tired of his rubbish. Yeah. Like the market just said, oh, let's go back up. As soon as he was done, the market literally just bounced off a golden pocket and it's been going up ever since. So I think you could always tell. The market was like, shut the hell up, dude. We really don't care about this rubbish anymore. Yeah. Can you left click? You do realize that thing did go back up to like $17, right? Left click. So it's still that $14 support, right? But we did go back up to $17, which was your entry price. So sometimes when you're in a bad position, you just have to say, hey, let me just get back out for break even, and then look for a brand new entry rather than waiting and waiting. Virus. 9 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. 9 more people. Just 9 more. Smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. You got out? Oh, okay, good. I'm trolling. Yeah, no, that's okay. I'm glad you got out though. Alrighty. I'm glad you got out. Yeah. It's it's nice to be in there and one more, but sometimes when you're in a bad position, just get out of the bad position and then take a deep breath and then go again, Thank you. Yeah, we made it. Thank you for smashing the like. Any again, we have like 2 more minutes. Yeah, 2 more minutes and then we'll hop off. Two more minutes. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. And if you do become a member when the stream is done, just send me an email or go to the community section on YouTube, and your invite to Discord should be there if you sign up for the right level. Got to push to the upside. AIM did. AIM. Yeah, I'll take a look at AIM once I get to Discord. Green Day, let's go. Paid Richmond, good job. Yeah, we're gonna leave it here for the day, guys. Today was a good day, right? Let's hope the afternoon is good as well. Brown sugar, well, you find out tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully the afternoon is good. It usually is. Yesterday it was good, right? And then obviously pre-market. So yeah, enjoy the rest of the day. Don't do anything too crazy, please. Yeah, AIM is curling off the 40 cent that, that support from earlier, or like the resistance from earlier. It's holding that 40 cents. So AIM is trying to curl off the bottom here. So that's not too bad. Virus, have a wonderful rest of the day. Virus, see you in Discord. Dan, thank you very much again for the super chat, and everybody else. Thank you very much. Yeah, have a wonderful rest of the day, Dan. See you in Discord. Get some, roast Rob a little bit. Give him some videos. Thank you, Frankie. Have a wonderful day. See you in Discord. See you tomorrow, Brown. Whatever. I'm leaving. Whatever. I'm leaving. Bye, Jeff. You send me a message? Okay, I'll take a look. It wouldn't allow me to watch the video on how the bot works. So make sure you connect, but that's not the issue. When you're trying to watch the video, click the actual link of the video, right? Or simply just go over to YouTube under the video section. The videos are all going to be in there. Alrighty. So again, make sure you go. And if it says Legend Pro, then that's just a Legend Pro video. So you won't be able to watch those unless you upgrade to the Legend Pro level. So some videos are going to say Legend Pro, you can't watch them, Apex. But the ones that you can watch, right, there are lots of them, just click on the actual link of the video. So it takes you to YouTube and then it reads your membership. Alrighty, and then you should be good to go. Don't click the play button, click the, yeah. Kevin, bye, see you in Discord. Miss Fitz, thank you very much. See you in Discord as well. Rob, let's go. Keep cooking, Rob. See you in Discord. Bye, Kevin. Let's go. See you in Discord, Kevin. Dawn, see Ron, see you in Discord. See ya. You entered the 77. Okay, I'll see you in Discord. Again, much love, everybody. Have a wonderful afternoon. See you guys later. Ready? Bye, guys. Welcome to all the new members. Apex, welcome. Bye, guys.